clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I'm just sorting myself out, making myself look presentable. Lovely to have your company here on Jewellery Maker this Sunday. Oh, what a show. Oh, what a show we have for you today. We have the lovely Linda joining us as our in-house designer. Good morning. Good morning. We've walked in and we've just looked at it and gone, why, we're twins today. Little did we know that we were going to be matching twins.
Absolutely.
I'm loving our style. We're bringing it down. It is great to have Linda with us today. We have 3 brand new kits today, Linda. Some beautiful, beautiful individuality of each one of the kits as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of diversity going on there today.
And a nice thing is with the kits, I think we've got a lot of the kit is based on whether you're a regular jewellery maker or whether you're a brand new jewellery maker. If you've never made jewellery before, we have the kit for you. If you've made lots of jewellery and you want to take yourself into another world of dynamic jewellery, we've got that kit for you today. I mean, it really is an exciting diversity of opportunity that we have for you. Diversity of opportunity. I didn't know I was going to say that at the beginning of the show. We also have our lovely Sunday sofa guests. Hello, ladies. We have the lovely Vicky, all the way from Liverpool, am I right in saying?
Originally, but I live in Filey in North Yorkshire now.
Ah!
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'm beyond now excited because just last week I was in Filey camping.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful
seaside resort.
I cannot say anything other than if you've never been, get yourself there. Because I
agree.
Oh, what a perfect place to choose to live.
And I'm so lucky. I am.
Well, it's fantastic to have your company today, Vicky. Thank you for taking the time to come. And Sarah, all the way from Kent.
Yes.
Driven up yesterday, though.
Yes.
So ready and prepared, because we have got, I would say, a substantial amount for you ladies to get your teeth into today. Not only are we giving you a bead box, we're also giving you strands. We've got options galore. If there's anything that you need, you just need to give us a holler and we will do our very, very best to oblige.
Thank you.
And I have to say to you, thank you very much for joining us. I did promise, as soon as on Sunday as I could, I would make my children proud. Now, I know that Georgie and Zach are watching right now. Hiya, Georgie. Hiya, Zach. I'm sure you're right now going, mwah, mwah. Right, I've made a promise at the beginning of the week that I would, by the end of this week, be able to name the planets from the sun onwards in strict order. Are you ready? My children, are you ready? I have to let you know that my children are only 3 and 1, therefore probably don't understand what I'm about to say. But get this. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, and Pluto, if you want to name it as a planet, but it's actually now a dwarf planet. Yeah! I'm clapping myself. Thank you. Thank you. I'd like to thank everybody for all their support in this turbulent time that I have had. We have lots. Oh, come on, bring it down. We have still loads and loads to bring you here on Jewellery Maker. It's been very tense in the studio just for me to be able to do that for my very, very beautiful children. Right then, we have a fantastic way to begin the show. If that wasn't good enough, we have got jewellery to be made. Take a look at this fantastic early bird offer. Every time I mean, I've shown this around the studio. I know both Vicky and Sarah have gone, oh, appetite. Linda, oh, appetite. And I had to go, oh, no. Everything you would expect Neon Appetite to be, but without the price tag. That's the bonus with this offer. Take a look at the vibrancy, the neon, almost Paraíba-esque qualities of this vibrant quartz. Yes, this is quartz. I mean, I've never seen us bring this colour, this beautiful quality of vibrancy in a strand. You've got here neon blue coated quartz, faceted rondelles. And I mean, the simple fact is that to anybody who does know gemstones, your instant expectation, and even me, you know, after 7 years of working with gems of this caliber, I would still classify this as an appetite. I mean, that is the grade, that is the drama that you're looking at here. Beautiful, beautiful strand to start the day. And I tell you what, I've already had 20 allocated. As the graphics have come in, 20 have already gone. I mean, that's fast and furious action on your behalf, and I like your style. You're gonna like it even better when I tell you that the price tag is seriously low. I mean, whatever you're thinking, I'm gonna tell you it's nowhere near the price you're thinking, because really, this is an unmissable offer. Dare I tell you that we can take this less than £10. Look at the colour, look at the quality. Look at, oh my goodness me, I'm already down to last of stock. I'm already down to limited stock, and I haven't even told you the price. Oh, let's get to it. Let's not hesitate for a second on this one. Limited stock, and we start our early bird offer with a price tag of just £8.95. Now that's the kind of wake-up call we like. That is the kind of opportunity that you can't afford to miss out on. It is now limited stock already. We are going to say first come, first served on this one. Please don't hesitate. I know today is going to be a busy, busy day. I've already got, oh my goodness, I've already got a queue of around about 60 seconds on the phone lines. With the first offer, I've got queues. That doesn't sound good, does it? But actually, in reality, I'm not surprised by that, because with the colour, with the power of breathtaking play of light, I mean, you've got loads of lustre, but you've got lots of sparkle, internal refraction of light, with your brilliance as well from this quartz. Spectacular neon, Paraíba tourmaline-esque, or perhaps you want to call this neon appetite. Do your research and you'll know that the price tag for those types of gemstones, well, add an extra zero at least onto what you're paying now. £8.95 for your neon blue coated quartz, faceted rondelles. They're 4x2mm, and what a morning wake up this one is. If you're watching on repeat, I will say to you, we're in single quantity figures, so if you are going to get this, it might be that somebody's actually not bought it on the web and well, they've put it in their basket, but they haven't processed their what's it called? Checkouty bit. You know, that checked outy bit. If you haven't done that, then it's not yours. You need to do that with this one. Checked outy bit. It's very technical. £8.95 is all you pay, but that's not where we're stopping today. Because, and the girls have already seen this, and I can tell you now, ladies,
it's beautiful,
isn't it?
Stunning, stunning.
Because early bird number 2, mega early bird offer. And even Linda's just done this. It's a yes, isn't it? It is an absolute yes, yes, yes. Was it Meg Ryan who did that? Yes, yes, yes. Was it?
She did something else, which I might do.
This amazing offer of beautiful mystic rose quartz. It is totally and utterly beautiful. This look is, I mean, everything about it, from its femininity to its ethereal quality to this beautiful, beautiful light play. I mean, I'm hardly moving it. and it just reflects and refracts and sparkles and gives you rainbow colours. It's not just that you're getting the feminine pinks of the quartz, you actually are getting these beautiful fluorescent. I can't believe it. I'm already into limited stock again. I mean, I know that Sundays are busy, but this is going to be one of those days where you see something and you want it, you're going to have to be quick. And I don't mean just a little bit slow, I mean a little bit quick. Like picking up the phone right now, because your price tag on this, you cannot believe this. You genuinely won't believe this. Your early bird offer, and that's it. That's the reason that it's an early bird, is because it is an unmissably good price tag. $8.95. Rose quartz, not just rose quartz, but faceted mystic rose quartz. Your 8mm that you've got there, absolutely exceptional quality. $8.95. And again, you've got to know that, you know, when you see it on the camera, you'll see lots of qualities of beauty, but when you see it in real life, that's when you really get to appreciate the quality. That's when you really get to see what Jewellery Maker is made of. And of course, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. It gives you the time to make your decision within the comfort of your own home or within the reality of what you've already got in your stash. And 30 days is a really crucial part of Jewellery Maker, and it's something that I know a lot of people really appreciate. I know there's also a lot of people who don't use it, who want to get their gems home, they don't even think about returning, but in reality, to have that safety net is so important. Congratulations on that one. Another sellout offer. If you are watching on repeat, let me reiterate that unfortunately, if that is a sellout, there might be only a handful that comes back in on the repeat shows, but there might be some that are not purchased on the web all the way through. There might people do sometimes put in baskets and then don't check out, so it is always worth giving it a go. It's always worth giving that phone number a dial and seeing if we have anything available. Now, ladies, 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 it is a real privilege to have both of you company today. And in your honour, we're launching a nude bead box. A nude bead box. Ooh, did I tell you it was that kind of show today? It's not. I'd just like to say a nude bead box. A new bead box is perhaps what I was trying to say. It is a fantastic combination of what I would classify as really stylish gemstones, but with actually a little bonuses along the way, because our bead boxes, and if you're watching and perhaps you haven't watched for a while, our bead boxes, we've got a new concept of bead box where we're not just bringing you gemstones, we're also bringing you gemstones with pendants, with spacer beads. You'll get your wire and you're going to get some nylon thread, so you're going to get everything that you could possibly want to get you into your jewelry. Oh, they're there. They're already there. There's no holding them back. There is no holding back. It's like Christmas Day. Now, we have just done Mystic Rose Quartz. We have just done that fantastic. Well, let's back that up with a little bit more Rose Quartz, because this, and actually, you know what? I could have called this Morganite. I mean, I did an amazing strand of Morganite yesterday, and if you got that, congratulations. That is another sellout offer, but similar principles here. I guess the differential between rose quartz and Morganite is probably its internal texture. Morganite probably a clearer gemstone, whereas with rose quartz you want a mystery about it. You want that misty internal beauty, and that's what you've got here, that real haziness that just makes it an incredibly glamorous gemstone. Now, you can see there that fantastic feature, and already people are confirmed on this with just seeing that one strand. And I haven't even told you that we're going less than £20 on this. Sorry, have I just mentioned that? We're going less than £20 on this. Just leaving it out there, I'll just let it settle. So you've got this fantastic rose quartz, plus let's go for a little bit of drama. And this is what I like about this kit, is that we've gone feminine and then we've gone out and out drama to contrast. You've got this beautiful black onyx strand, and this strand is really, really, really fantastic to work with. And actually, I think in principle, when you've got rose quartz, to go with the contrast of black gives it another dynamic altogether. You know, if you're working it with the whites of, say, a white quartz, well, it gives a totally different look as well. And I tell you what, let me just quickly show you, because we are going to give the ladies another strand, and we are going to give you these white quartz as well. And I think when you see that together, see what I mean, how the rose quartz can change with the accent gemstone, you've got there that lovely perhaps day wear look, add in the black, perhaps you're going for evening look. You know, there is that capability of rose quartz to be an incredibly diverse stone to work with. So you've got your black onyx with this bead box, and you've also got another strand with your rice beads of black onyx. Those are 6x4mm, so a really nice look if you want to go perhaps a little bit more delicate, perhaps a little bit more intricate in your work. But as I say, these bead boxes come with a lot more than just your gemstones in strands. You're also getting, I like that. Oh, I do like that. Oh. Are you, girls, are you beaders or are you wire workers? What's your preference?
Mine is beading.
Beading.
More than wire work.
Right.
But I'm learning, I'm playing.
You're playing, and that's the thing is that I guess when you see like the likes of Gemma yesterday, you see some of her wire work and you see how easy it is.
Yeah.
Actually, in some ways, it is nice to get the chance to play without investing too much money, you know, without having to buy a 100-meter reel of wire to then go, oh, actually that's not for me. And that's why I like these bead boxes, because they do come with, you do get a lot of wire, but it's not an investment of huge amounts of money to get, in, you know, to try it out. And so maybe that's, you know, for anybody who's perhaps already into jewellery making and you want to try and, you know, diversify into the wire work, but without spending a huge amount, well, this bead box is going to be yours because it's less than £20, less than 20. So you get your pendant. I was just thinking it would be nice to do perhaps a little bit of wire work for the bail, because as you can see, the wire work, you get this fantastic fuchsia pink wire, and you also get the black wire, which complements the gemstones that you've got. On top of that, you will get another gorgeous rose quartz teardrop pendant. Now the size of that is 18x30mm, and if that wasn't enough, well, let's just finish it all off with this gorgeous nylon beading thread. And again, complementary, everything about it is complementing each other. And you know, that's what the bead box is all about. So you don't need to buy anything else. You know, if you choose that your price budget for today is less than £20, then you don't need to buy anything else, and you have got an amazing quantity of opportunity to create, well, big, little, diverse designs. And that's the lovely thing about a kit like this. So I've made the price promise, and let's get to it. Less than £20 is all you pay. The number's at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. We don't mind how you do it, we just don't want you to miss out on this one. An amazing compliment of your black onyx, your rounds, and of course your rice beads. Also with that, you've got your rose quartz in the 8mm. You've got a complementary combination of your black copper wire, which is 10 meters of the 0.6. You've also got 10 meters of the baby pink nylon, 100 meters, goodness me, 100 meters of the baby pink nylon beading thread, plus 10 meters of the 0.8mm in the magenta, I think it's called, the magenta pink copper wire. Beautiful, beautiful look. And of course, don't forget, you're also getting these little spacer beads, solid sterling silver spacer beads, to just add a little bit of detail. And I always say when you're using these, just a little goes a long way to make impact in your jewellery. And I'm sure you ladies, I know that well, judging by your jewellery, you do like really, really classic jewellery. I can see both of you have got very similar feature pendant, elegant neckline looks, simple drop earrings, you know, that kind of wearable style. And that's, you know, I always think that it, you know, of all of the things that we make with Jewellery Maker and all of the different designs, it always has to be wearable. It can look good, but you want it to be easy worn, don't you?
Yeah, and that's the thing with adding the black with the pale rose quartz. You can make a really elaborate design for an evening, or you can tone it down for the daytime look.
Absolutely. And that's what, I mean, that's something I do quite regularly with my jewellery, because I love wearing, as we know, I love wearing black. I know, this weekend, I've set myself the challenge of not wearing black. I'd like to say, challenge complete. I've done the whole weekend with no black on. Are you proud of this, Grace? Grace is proud of me. Yeah, I know. I'm really, really proud of myself, because normally, and I did actually, I don't mind admitting, I did put in a black pair of trousers and a black top, just in case. In my change bag, I do have a just in case black top and black, just in case I had that wobble where I went, oh no, colour. But actually, as you said, you can use a strand, like 3 strands like this, to change an outfit from day wear to evening wear, to change the simplest of black outfit to actually go for elegant evening wear or simple classic day wear. You know, there is that amazing ability. And when you're jewellery making, you don't have to stick with one piece of jewellery either, do you?
That's the thing about making your own jewellery. There's no rights and wrongs about it.
Exactly.
You made it, so if you don't like it, cut it up, start again.
And also, you know what I always think? If you're buying jewellery, you're buying somebody else's design, therefore you're buying somebody else's what's right for them. Well, with jewellery making, you know what's right for you, and if you don't, you can investigate and you can almost go, okay, that length doesn't work for me, so let's start again, or let's, you know, there is that exploration of, and then eventually, and you know, our Wall of Fame is testament to that. You know, almost by exploring new avenues, your creativity becomes even more exciting, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, I can't wait to see what you do. I can't wait, because as I say, judging by your jewellery, it's going to be feature jewellery, but with a classic edge. I can just tell, both of you. I'm really looking forward to it, really. So I'm down to limited stock on this one now. $19.95, rose quartz with the black onyx. Plus, of course, don't forget, you're also getting your rose quartz pendant plus your black onyx round pendant. Now that is a 50 carat black onyx pendant. 50 carats in one pendant. It's going a long way. Plus on top of that, as I say, you do get all of your wire, plus your nylon thread and your spacer beads, all for less than £20. One of the only bead boxes that we've done less than 20. I think yesterday was the first day that we'd ever done a bead box for less than 20. I think that one's pretty much sold out. So again, less than £20. Not going to be the price point that you're going to normally expect on that. I'd say our bead boxes are heading to, you know, £24, £30 bracket based on the ingredients that you're getting. So that's a really, really, if you have got a, you know, price cap of less than 20, this is one of our ultimate offers. If that's not enough, we're going to give you a little bit more. And it's one of my favourite gemstones when it comes to aesthetics. I love the richness of this gemstone, and putting it against this kit, I just know it's going to make a difference. So you've got the pinks, you've got the purples, no, you've got the pinks and you've got the blacks, and now let's add on some purple. And it's not just any kind of purple. This is a range of violets and lilacs and deep saturated velvets. You've got an amazing quality of colour dynamic, and that's the word. This is a dynamic strand of gemstones. This is a stone that, as of course, when we're starting to source it, is based on heat temperature, and the temperature gives its intensity or its lightness of tone. You can see the faceting quality as well is well, I hate to use the pun, but it's fascinating. Ha ha ha. Yeah, nearly 500 carats in this strand of purple amethyst with these amazing faceted wheels. You're getting 12 by 6 millimetre. The weight of this strand is something that I must highlight. You really are going to feel the quality when you get this home. It's not just about the way it looks. For me, this is about the way it feels. With genuine gemstones, there is definitely a differential. There's definitely that difference between synthetics and the real stuff. This is the real stuff. $9.95 is the original price. Now this is when it gets interesting. This is when you know that you're tuning into a good show. When you know that we've already started with neon blues, we've already brought you mystic rose quartz, we've already done a bead box under 20, and now we're about to price slash from $9.95. A must-have, nigh on 500 carats of amethyst to $7.95. Now that's what I mean by, if you've already bought from us today, if you bought from us yesterday or Friday, don't forget 1p for the whole weekend. Just keep on adding to your order. I mean, previously sold at $12.95 this strand, and we're now dropping it down to $7.95. If you want it, this is the time to buy. I mean, there's no hesitation in my mind that there's not many opportunities that'll come your way of this quality and this carat weight. I mean, nearly 500 carats of genuine amethyst for $7.95. £7.95. Definitely going to be one of those pieces that you get home and consider yourself very, very lucky to have got that kind of a deal. £7.95 buy now. And of course, with that 30-day money-back guarantee, not that I think that you'll need it, you do have the option to return if it's not right for you. An amazing offer, already mass allocation on that price point, and of course limited stock. I think that's going to be I need a little like kind of dictaphone, so I don't need to keep on saying limited stock or selling out. I literally could just go chink, limited stock. Maybe I need a parrot. Perhaps we could get a little parrot, like a jewelry maker parrot. There was over on our sister channel, Gems TV, we had a parrot called Rocky who used to watch, and whenever I came on, he would just copy everything I would say. And I've got a DVD that the family who owned the parrot took a DVD of him watching me, and it's just one of the best things I've ever seen in all my life. You know what's something? I've got a parrot who loves us, and then I've had a dog named afterwards. Vicky the dog. What kind of dog? A Shih Tzu. There you go, just putting it out there. £7.95 is all you pay. Fantastic purple amethyst faceted wheels. These are 12 by 6mm, nearly 500 carats. And we are, ladies, giving you this strand as well. Now you are going to get the quartz, the white quartz, and we're also going to give you the smoky quartz. But those are going to come up. We're going to do some price slashes later on as well. So we'll do that later on in the show. But I know we have given you those, so you know we can get on. So how about I'll come and deliver this personally. Now then, I'm coming. I have to say, have you worked with amethyst?
Yeah. No.
Oh, have you not?
I've not worked with faceted amethyst.
Just pick up and feel the weight of that strand. See, I didn't think it was going to. I mean, 500 carats is big, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just different. But actually,
that's it with genuine gemstones. You can feel the weight of them, and you know by just the feel that they're real and not plastic.
And I think, you know, and I know talking to a lot of our, you know, Sandra Sofa and our guest designers, actually, sometimes the feel of it is what then gives you the impetus to create.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I know I'm not a creative. I'm happy to admit the fact that I'm not a creative, but I can appreciate 100% the way that a gemstone feels could give you that real sense of, you know, stimulus. That's the word, you know. And when I mean, looking at a bead box like that, what do you instantly think, Sarah?
I really don't know what to do there. Probably cut it all up and play with it and start doing things on the bead board and then see.
And is that how you work? You don't like kind of, because I know that we have obviously some of our guest designers come in and they have drawings and they already have ideas, but you're somebody who actually, just work with it once you've got it in front of you.
Yes, yeah.
Well, that's interesting. So you never know what's going to happen.
No.
Oh, how exciting! Get you, Maverick. Scott, we've got another Maverick. Another Maverick. Join the group. What about, are you somebody who has ideas?
It sounds silly, but the gemstones kind of tell you what they want to be made into. So it's very random in an organised way.
I like that. Oh, that's so me. That's just my life. I'm very random, but I'm organised as well. I've got some kind of organised chaos going on just naturally in my life. Oh, I like that. Ooh, that's exactly how I work.
Yeah.
So, and in some ways, I guess the pendants are going to dictate a little bit as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now, one of them, almost like the door nut, which is not quite a door nut, it doesn't have a drill, so it'll be interesting to see how you're going to work that, because it's interesting.
I like making veils out of tiny beads.
Ah, nice. So you could perhaps use the black rice beads to make a little veil.
The black wire as well to
Ooh,
do something with.
Exciting. And with the spacers as well, I mean, you do get a lot of impact with just even like one or two, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, I always think whenever I see, you know, a wall of fame, often is the case that, you know, a couple of spacer beads or a couple of little details of it
makes all the difference.
Doesn't it?
It takes it from homemade to handmade.
Ah.
Little tiny little touch.
And I think sometimes, you know, like the likes of using the head pins, like in our kit sometimes, if you've got spare head pins, you know, you'll often see just the odd spiral or the odd, you know, like kind of little coil that's then being placed into a certain, very strategic, but yet the influence is so, like I'm looking at your little cluster, and actually the little balls of your head pins, actually, it does lift the difference for the colours to make a totally different, doesn't it?
They are much nicer with the balls rather than the flat head pins as well.
Yeah, I prefer the ball head pins.
See, it's interesting, so do I. I think it's just, as I say,
It's
for the
that little
aesthetics.
touch of silver, isn't it?
Exactly, and it is, because it's silver, whether you're using the silver plated or whether you're actually using solid sterling silver, for me, actually, you can see the visual difference, you know, to perhaps of like nickel or, you know, the subsidiary metals that you can use.
Can I just say, if you got the Mystic Rose Quartz this morning, very lucky you. But you need to buy this bead box because they just match up beautifully.
Hang on.
I'm going to get it.
Hang on.
Oh, see.
Look at that combo.
Yum. Yum.
That is lovely. That really is. Yeah, and add the glitz and the colour. Oh, nod of approval. We liking that. Absolutely beautiful. So I do have the smoky quartz and the white quartz to do price lashes on, but we'll leave those with you, ladies, so that you can get started.
Yeah.
And obviously throughout the show we'll come and see how you're getting on and see what kind of creations you're coming up with, and hopefully you can talk us through some of your ideas, if that's cool.
Yeah.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Brilliant. And I'm going to go this way with my twin, as she is today, because we've dressed in exactly this well. We're almost identical, really, aren't we?
A bit more like your mother, but still.
No, definitely not. I can tell you, I'm going to give you that.
Oh, I got them.
They're mine. Yes, I'm going to give you.
They're absolutely beautiful. I can see what Vicky and Sarah are saying over there about going with that bead box.
It does just work
Beautifully.
perfectly
Yeah,
well.
absolutely
And really,
beautifully.
considering the price tag, and then for the bead
Yes.
box to be under
Yeah,
a tenner, under £20,
Yeah.
it really is
Tons and
fantastic,
tons of
isn't it?
jewellery there, isn't it? Oh, look
Your
at that,
challenge,
look at
madam.
that.
Your challenge. Are you ready? I'm going to go first of all to a strand that we did yesterday. Now, I don't know whether you saw this,
did.
but I'm
It's beautiful. It's
Absolutely
like a
exquisite.
crystal ball, really, isn't it? It's more than lemon quartz. It's got more. I don't know. There's more depth to it than the yellow of the quartz, isn't there? There's a sort of a greeny going on there too.
I love the simple fact that you are getting what I would grade as a gem of distinction strand here. I really am. I'm looking at this, and I know for our gem of distinction, standardly, you go for half a strand. You know, that's basically what you get because of the quality of the stuff. I'm looking at a full strand that has the grading.
Yes,
for me,
definitely. It's got the clarity, hasn't it?
Totally. Absolutely, totally. You can see for yourself. I mean, the close-up is proving to you absolute clarity, absolute fresh colouring. I mean, citrus lemon quartz that you're getting here within your 10mm rounds. Beautiful, smooth quality. Beautiful, beautiful elegance. I mean, the thing is with gemstones like this in a strand, so little and yet
So much.
so much.
Yeah, I mean, the thing with lemon quartz, particularly this particular lemon quartz, which is really has a beautiful sheen on it, it will go with every single skin tone.
Yes.
There isn't a skin tone that won't work with.
And this really is top grade. In our vaults right now, we are looking at this being some of our very finest. We don't call gems of distinction unless they absolutely are. You know, this is our reputation on the line, and so the simple facts are we are giving you the very finest. To us, this is our top. And actually, I wish I don't know whether our cameras can pick this up, but you can. Can you start to see the quality of the colour and the clarity, that it's actually sheening and shining and refracting the light onto the actual desk? That's how impressive the clarity is. You can actually see my finger through the stone. That's how clear a gemstone this is. Absolutely amazing quality. I can tell you yesterday, It was incredibly well received. We are down to the last of stock now, and we thought, well, because we had such a well-received offer yesterday, we really did think, well, let's see how we do still have a limited available left, and let's see how it works with within a piece of jewellery. Let's see just what impact a gem of distinction can have. That was the thought process on this one.
That stands out to me as well is, strangely enough, and this is from a hobbyist point of view, is the drill hole. The drill hole is beautifully drilled, and it takes sort of a hobbyist to spot that.
Yes.
But that is part and parcel of your finished piece, and look how beautifully uniform that is.
And that's essential, though, isn't it?
I think so, because it's a clear gemstone. Then the finishing touches always mean a lot to anybody who wants to make high-end jewellery, and you've got everything there.
270 carats of the 11 quartz playing rounds came in under £20 for a strand of our gems of distinction quality. £19.45 is all you pay on this one. £19.45. Actually, in principle, is quite a cheap price for our gems of distinction range. I mean, standardly they are £30+. That's what your expectations should be on this grade of stone, but it's not. It's £19.45 that you're paying. Absolutely exceptional quality to our lemon quartz. They're almost like a version of citrine, but actually a much fresher citrus colouring to that of a citrine. So that's why it's classified as lemon quartz rather than citrine, because of the citrus vibrancy of the colour that you're getting. Fantastic price tag, £19.45. As I say, yes, very, very well received yesterday. And if you didn't see yesterday, well, this is your time to get our limited available offer now. Our gem of distinction strand for £19.45. Congratulations. If you have already bought from us this weekend, don't forget, you'll have already paid your postage and packing, and now you're just adding to your order. So I'm going to add that. And what an interesting combination that is.
Yes, but it's there in the spectrum, isn't it? It's,
absolutely. Really unique.
Yeah,
right, where shall we add on? What else would you like? Well, I'm going to give you, I'm going to say, we're kind of giving you a nice plethora of colours
as well.
Really beautiful. I tell you what, let's go here. An amazing Brazilian quartz strand.
I thought that was sunstone.
Exactly what I said yesterday when I first looked at it. Just like when we did with the neon blue quartz is our early bird. I did exactly the same with the apatite. I went, oh, that's beautiful, sunstone.
I did think it was sunstone, yeah.
And then when they said no, I went, oh, can it be sunset sapphire? Because it has the same kind of richness of colour of sunset sapphire. But no, this is actually Brazilian quartz. It has the sunset qualities though, hasn't it? It has those richness of warming tones. Definitely got it. I mean, that one, if you ask me, that is like right on that border of the Tibetan sunstone. Of course, you want to bet that is the best location that you can get. See, I'm quite proud of that. $7.95 is all you pay for this Brazilian quartz faceted rounds. They are 10mm, stunningly warm. Going to go beautifully with that lemon quartz, isn't it?
And with the rose
very,
quartz
very
too.
complimentary.
Those will knit together, won't they? That's down the centre. I'll just go.
Yeah, bring them together beautifully. $7.95 for that one. Beautiful, beautiful quality. And we're not stopping there, because I think we've got to introduce this to you. Now, I've got a bit of a special offer on this one. I like my special offers. Faceted smoky quartz. Beautiful feature strand that you've got here. I mean, you are a fan of this gemstone, aren't you?
I'm a huge fan of smoky quartz. Ever since the first time I saw it, way, way back when we were pre-recording Jewellery Maker, I fell in love with it. And that's just got deeper and deeper. I just love everything about smoky quartz. You've got the depth of the gemstone, but not the dark black sort of denseness. You've got a, again, you can almost see lemon quartz bouncing through it to a degree, particularly when it's faceted. But I just think it's such a beautiful, beautiful dark gemstone. I love it.
I think what's nice about this certainly within our quality here at Jewellery Maker, is that you're getting those chocolatey tones, but it's not a matte colour.
No,
it's not
exactly.
a dark flat colour. Actually, it's the exact opposite.
It is, yeah.
It's the clarity, it's the play, it's the lustre, it's the intensity of the colour that then has this sparkle about it. Almost, if you took, for example, like a black onyx, you know that it's a saturated colour, so you know you're going to get a lot of lustre, you're going to get a lot of surface shine, but you won't get any internal play. But here you're getting that same equality of richness of colour, but this time, not only do you get that light play off the surface of the gemstone, you've still got lots of transmitting lights through the stone as well, so you get so much more texture to appreciate, don't you?
Yeah, I just really feel that if you've got sort of a little interval where you're thinking, I'm not sure about smoky quartz, but please get it home. You do have your money back guarantee. Get it home, because I think most of us will agree, if we hover, it can go either way. But with smoky quartz, you know, it's a winner every time.
Absolutely.
I will virtually guarantee it. I'll be surprised if, particularly this fast.
I was going to say, but the thing is, especially when I'm not even stopping at $7.95,
Oh my
we're not stopping at $7.95. I think it's fair to say, Linda, you can now give a guarantee that you will not want to
No,
return this
you
when you've got it.
won't. No.
$6.95. Every penny counts. We know that. That's well, but if we can take £1 off, we'll take £1 off. We understand that the simple facts are that jewellery making is about enjoying a hobby, but getting something fantastic as an end result. And working with genuine gemstones is absolutely, I know for me, working with gemstones every day, it's an honour to work with such quality, with Mother Nature's magnificence, and we can't underestimate that. I think sometimes we look at prices like this and go, oh, $6.95, and just, you know, almost become complacent at the fact that these are genuine gemstones. These are not synthetic, these are not the pretended stuff that can get stamped out by a machine day in, day out, and when you go into a warehouse you go, I'll have 10 of those smoky quartz colours, and I'll have 20 of those hot pinks, and it doesn't work like that. Mother Nature is the one in control of our stockroom, and therefore the reality of our circumstances, $6.95 is not just about paying for a machine to stamp out a bead. It's actually about sourcing the gemstone, mining, faceting, and of course we mustn't underestimate the lapidary work that goes into a strand like this. Faceted gemstones like this take time, and it's attention to detail. You know, every gemstone's individual, and what a lapidarist does is take the gemstone, reads it and see what it needs, sees what kind of cut is best appropriate to maximise and optimise on its quality. And that's what you're getting from a strand like this. So it's not just machine stamped out, and that's, you know, synthetics, and I'm not berating that, because if that's what you enjoy working with, then fair dues. But in the same fact, you know, when you're working with genuine gemstones, there is a credence in saying it almost, you know, it is an awesome responsibility when you've got something of such prestige, and yet we are bringing it to you for $6.95. You know, fantastic offer, fantastic. $7.95, I could just till the cows come home and go, that's brilliant, that's brilliant. So $6.95, unmissable. If you want to join us, the number's there at the bottom of the screen. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Or you can join us on www.jewellerymaker.com. I must ask you, if you are buying on the web today, please do make sure that you check out your baskets. We don't want you to miss out on any of these offers. So please do make sure you do that for $6.95. Congratulations. I've not stopped there either.
I know, I've noticed it, I've spotted it. That I have never seen before.
And I have to say, neither have I.
Oh, good. Good. So we can both drool over it together, can't we?
That's the word. Proper
It is.
drool.
Special, that is. Very special.
I mean, every single gemstone is going to tell you a story. Every single stone has its own unique, beautiful pattern, its own unique formation of richnesses of chocolates and salmon pinks, and then you've got lovely almost cashmere greys coming through. I mean, I can almost see some phosphorescence coming through as well. So, I mean, an incredible strand of your Outback Jasper. It's the first time I've presented it in this strand of faceted rondelles. I've never seen us facet this gemstone at all.
No, I haven't, ever. I really didn't. I thought it may be zebra jasper when I first saw it.
Ah, really?
But somehow there's more colour to it. I was
going to say, yeah. When you start to look at, when you start to actually investigate it.
There are, yeah.
Look at that. See what I mean by those beautiful salmon pinks?
It's gorgeous.
Cashmere greys.
It's almost like you've sort of shook very, very fine powders over frothy milk. And that's how it's settled.
And it is just,
Beautiful.
I mean, if I hold it out, like if I just leave it like that, and I don't know whether we can go from one side to the either way, I think you'll see what I mean by every gem can tell its own story. Every single one has its own unique heritage of elegant beauty. And that's the word as well. It's incredibly elegant to get that richness, but with that diversity, isn't it? Against the smoky quartz, gosh, I can imagine that just being such an incredible, almost seductive to get that much richness in one piece of jewellery.
Or can you imagine it with pearls as well? Shell pearl and
Oh,
oh, yes.
I'm glad you mentioned that. I know for a lot of people, I did mention yesterday, and I did a very special offer on some pearls. I do have a big offer on pearls coming your way later on as well. So that's a little bit of a bonus, isn't it? Right. Wow. 410 carats for £9.45.
Big
That's
as
a
well,
lot.
12 by
That
8,
is a
that's
lot for that
great,
price.
yeah.
Less than a tenner. Well,
Fantastic.
this price pointing, I mean, we are really, again, you've got to appreciate, you know, we are a family-run business, literally, from the very top. Our branches are big, our branches are full of family members, from Steve and Sarah all the way down, Steve and Sarah, the husband and wife team, who almost steer the helm, and then from that point on we have Paula as part of the family, and then of course we've got John, and then if you know Sheila, that Sheila is the mother of Sarah. And so kind of it is a family run business. And I know there's a lot of people go, what, a company like you that's on with all of your, with Gems TV and Jewellery? Yes, we are a family run business, and I think our principles are based within that heritage of, you know, if you were buying from a family jewellers, what would you expect of them? What would your anticipation of their morals and their ethics? And I think really what you've got to know is that's exactly what we apply within this business of ours, actually. You know, the simple facts are, if we get a great deal, you get a great deal. If we can get ourselves a bargain, then you'll get yourself a bargain. And really within that, that's something that we take, well, I know I work here with great pride, and knowing that I walk into and work for a company that has the same principles that I live by. And I'm sure if you've shopped from us on a regular basis, you should get that sense of knowing that we are doing everything we can to make your experience of buying from us as great as possible. You know, from our brilliant award-winning customer service team. And if you've ever talked to any of our call centre staff, or you know, if you've needed to speak to our help centre or anything like that, they are absolutely going to give you as much as they can as support and give you the customer service. Because I don't buy from a shop if I don't get customer service. I have one bad experience and then I won't go back. But that's because I think that it's not just about buying a product. My experience is about buying a product in a nice way.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm a bit of a moral one like
and
that.
I think with the family ethic, you know, I think that does run through the business.
Oh, I really think
it makes for a nice working environment, and also it means that if we think, oh no, we're not that frightened to say, look, I don't think that should go out at that, or I don't think that's right for Jewellery Maker. You know, because being family, you can just go that extra. You don't have to worry about offending them too.
Just get a little crack across. Go on, move on, do what you want. £9.45, congratulations if you got that one. Beautiful. Look, half the stock already allocated on that. We started with a really decent quantity.
Ooh, I don't blame
and actually,
you.
I have to say, we started with a decent quantity, which was how we could take it under £10. Many is the time, if we get a big quantity, then we'll have to be able to drive the price down on the minimum individual unit. So it means that, as I say, if the savings that we've got in a larger quantity that we've bought, the savings are yours. You know, it really is a simple principle. If we get a great deal, then you will get the great deal as well. £9.45 for that one. Congratulations. Now, just to remind you, I do have some amazing offers for pearls today. I have been leading that way. On Friday night, I was talking about it. Yesterday, we gave you a little aperitif. We gave you one offer, and I know that was incredibly well received. I think we sold out within about 2 minutes, and we had a really good stock of it. So with that in mind, if you're looking forward to our pearls, well, hopefully I might be able to give you a little taster of that very, very shortly. You need to keep watching because I've got plenty more brand news in as well. Do you like your colours? Do you like your bold colours? Because if you do, today is the day for you. I mean, we've got hot pink, we've got neon turquoises, we've got some amazing looks. Take a look at what's coming up straight up after the break. Oh, feeling hot, hot, hot. Do, 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 do. Yes, it's coming up straight after the break.
On Facebook, get interactive with Jewelry Maker. New to jewelry making? Then why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets. You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you get started in jewelry making. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewelry shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments. All this for just £79.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewelry Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can watch Jewelry Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or Freesat 807. Get creative with Jewelry Maker.
Jewelry Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pawelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. A wide range of Lisa Pawelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pawelka products, please visit our website.
When you shop with us, you'll pay a one-off delivery charge of just £4.95 wherever you are in the UK per day.
Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using Memory Wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewelry Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewelry Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewelry Maker.
Well, welcome back to Jewelry Maker. Great to have your company this Sunday. Hoping that we're finding you well. I know that we are feeling good. And I tell you what, you are going to be looking good with all of the gemstones and all of the strands and offers that we have coming your way. We are definitely guaranteeing some good looking jewellery coming your way. Right then, I don't know whether to start with the pinks or whether I go with my pearl box. What do you fancy? What do you fancy? Shall we go with the pearls first? Okay, we're going pearls first. We have today 4 big offers, 4 big offers for pearls. And I did prepare you, I even prepared you beginning of last week that I had this coming your way. So I'm hoping that you've done your research. I'm hoping that you know that we are incredibly competitive on a normal day with our pearls. But of course, when we're doing new ins like we are about to and bringing you offers like we can guarantee today, it is going to be a case of make the most of these offers while we've got them. Please appreciate that I can't guarantee these pricing, I can't guarantee these offers any other time than now. And I am asked to say that very specifically, certainly on Scott, my producer's behalf, because we know the stock that we have is definitely not going to be enough for everybody. We've sold out pretty much of most things that we've had on today. With that in mind, we know there's a lot of people watching, there's a lot of people who are ready to treat themselves. And pearls is one of those treats that you don't need to think about too much because they are so timeless, they are so classic. They're so much of a must-have to your jewellery making that really these are another staple diet that we are about to take the price down on. Now, take a look at this. This is beautiful, just simply beautiful. You have got here 7mm pearls. Not 1s or 2 strands, not 3 or 4, but how about this? 6 strands of pearls. I mean, truly, truly elegant. I am bringing you an offer that I have no hesitation in saying I do not believe you will get anywhere else. I cannot believe that there are many places that have our buying power that can then reflect their prices into how low we are about to go for genuine pearls. I mean, I don't know many places that do synthetic pearls at the prices that we do our real pearls for. And I know, of course, if you're watching for the first time, you're going to go, are they really real pearls? Are they genuine pearls? Is she saying that? Is she just saying that they're real pearls, but actually they're synthetics? I can't do that. First of all, I wouldn't want to do that, but I can't do that. You know, the simple facts are we work on very strict, regimented controls within, you know, lots of other people watching and check that we're saying the right things and doing the right things. And I have to say, based again, as what we already talked about, we are a family-run business. And also we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. I think the simple fact is that if you've got 30 days to do your research or 30 days to see the quality of these, you're going to send them back if they're not right. So then we'd be out of business, wouldn't we? So if we weren't doing a great deal and we weren't doing great quality, and if we weren't bringing you genuine pearls when we were saying they were genuine pearls, then actually in reality we would be out of business. Because 30 days, your money would be back in your account and we'd be out of business. We're not doing that. Genuine pearls, I say it because that's what they are. Genuine pearls. For $16.95? You didn't even prepare me for that. Sorry, I am focusing now. Maverick Scott. Maverick Scott, we're looking at you. Look at £2.82 a strand.
Amazing.
Wow, they're beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
They really are.
£2.82 a strand. Ludicrous, ridiculous, unbelievable, unmissable. You use whichever word you want, but I tell you what, you get them now because I can't guarantee that price tag. I know, and Scott's saying he definitely can't guarantee that price any other time than now. $16.95, 6 strands. You don't even have to select which strand you want for that price, because let's face it, if you were somewhere else and you were asking to buy a genuine strand of pearls, and even if you just added on a silver clasp and restranded one of these, what price tag, if you saw this in a boutique jeweller's, would you have to pay? I can tell you I saw a pearl strand, for £295 the other day in a jeweller shop. £295 for a strand of pearls. And that's a very, 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 very reputable, very nice jeweller's shop that's in my city centre. But £295 for a strand of pearls. Amazing. I mean, we are doing £2.82 a strand. Let's just take just 2 of those strands and do you a double drop. Sorry if I catch my microphone, guys. I mean, just look at that. A double strand, isn't it? Just shimmers, doesn't it? I mean, I do love pearls. It's fair to say I do love pearls.
I do.
I think they're classic. I think they're wearable. I like the heritage of them as well. You know, me Nana used to wear pearls.
You can funk them up.
I didn't know what you were about to say there. I did get a little bit scared there. I'd like to reiterate that Vicky did say funk them up. And like literally, you can give so much dynamic to a pearl necklace, can't you?
Yeah, yes. You can simply restrand it and you've got your classic pearls, but the colours are funky and young and vibrant.
Exactly. And that's why I love we're there. Yes, and that's exactly the quality that you've got. An amazing, wearable, workable, beautiful. Hold the lines if you want those. Hold them, and I'll tell you what. I mean, so classic, $16.95. Please do your research. Please go to your local jeweller shop and just look at the price that they ask to pay for a strand of pearls. Okay, congratulations, but do your research. £2.82 we've just done for a strand. You just add one silver clasp on that, restrand it, and how much do you think you could charge for that? If you were doing it perhaps a wedding fair, what would you charge for a pearl necklace like that? All I'm saying, I'm just putting it out there. And I'm not even stopping there. Hold me back, because I tell you what, these offers are coming at you thick and fast today, aren't they? Oh, yes. If you've already bought from us today, if you bought from us Friday, if you bought from us Saturday, if you bought from us today already, you've paid your postage and packaging, you don't need to worry about that. It's an add it to your order throughout the day. So just keep making the most of these spectacular offers. And I mean, literally, offer after offer we have got this show. Look at the colour of this 3-strand pack. Pow! Look at that. Woohoo! Sizzling hot. Would we call this fuchsia pink? Candy pink. Candy floss pink. You've got there nearly 500 carats. Nearly 500 carats within this strand combination, and the colours are sizzling hot. They are, and again, if you've got your rose quartz from earlier on, if you've got that Mystic Rose quartz, put it with these colours, another complementary strand to go with this. So you're getting 3 strands of your dyed pink quartz. I mean, really, really exciting, vibrant, and I think these are the kinds of strands that perhaps you use a little of to get a lot of impact. Perhaps you wouldn't make it into one single stretchy strand. Perhaps you might actually intersperse these with each other, so you might go hot pink, light pink, hot pink, light pink to get that lover. Oh, Q's on the lines again. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, so please don't think anything other than you're investing your time, and we'll process your call as fast as we can, as long as you're dialing from a BT landline. Congratulations if you've got a phone in your hand, because all you're paying for all those 3 strands is $14.95, less than a £5 a strand for your quartz. Hot colours for the summer, and that's it, isn't it? I mean, I know the weather's perhaps not reflecting where we are within the season, but in the same sense, actually, these are the colours that you want to be wearing to lift your colours of spring and summer. I mean, you just walk into your high street shops and you're seeing hot colours like this, your bright limes, your bright lemons, those gorgeous hot pinks coming through. And if you are somebody who likes to give it a lift of colour to your jewellery, my goodness me, this is the way you're going to do it this spring and summer. $14.95. I've got queues for around about, I'm guessing, probably about 90 seconds now. So everybody who has got a phone in their hands, we see you there. We'll process your call in strict rotation. So if you're the 7th person to pick up the phone, you'll be the 7th person to be answered. So it's just a case of giving us your patience and for us to process your call. Of course, if you don't want to hold on the lines and you do have the web available to you, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. Once you've done that, then we will be able to allocate this to you as long as you check out your basket. So if you've put it in your basket, you then need to go to the checkout to make sure that this is definitely yours for less than £15. Hot colours, and I mean sizzling hot colours for less than £15. Congratulations. Absolutely magnificent look. Really, really exciting, isn't it, when you start with? And I mean, you could just imagine if you just add in that extra offer. Now, I do have this gorgeous white quartz, these lovely bicorns coming your way later on in a very special price slash offer. Perhaps if you get that lovely 3-strand offer that you're going to want to add perhaps just a little bit of different dynamic to that look, and you could add this on. It's going to be an add it to your order offer, well, sometime in the next couple of hours, I'm guessing. So $14.95 is all you're paying. Hold those lines and let's move on. Our first brand new kit of the day. These kits are being incredibly well received, and rightly so. Our brand new kits are bringing you some of the most ridiculous amounts of ingredients. I mean, huge amounts of ingredients. Plus, I have to say, it's not just the strands that we're bigging up, but we're also bringing you a lot of findings, a lot of extra additions to make your jewellery so much of a wow factor. This is called Gold and Glitz. glitz, golden glitz jewellery kit, and it's combining together pyrite, smoky quartz, onyx and shell pearl in one very, very stylish combination. Have a look at this. Just take a look. Now, first of all, look at that pyrite, because that's what draws my eyes. I just want to take on board that pyrite strand. In fact, let's just hold it out, because that is just spectacular pyrite. I mean, you've got these lovely, I'm not going to call them hollow discs, they're more like the donut style pendants, aren't they? That's the size and the quality of them. They're really thick. I mean, if I just hold them like that, you see, they're not like flimsy flamsy, they're not delicate. These are bold, absolutely magnificent. Great weight. I mean, a really, really great weight that you've got here. Nearly 500 carats within these pyrite hollow circles. 20 centimetre size there. Let me just pop that like so. Beautiful, just beautiful. I guess that is the centre point, but is it when you've got so much more? There's lots to indulge in here. So let's add on some fantastic smoky quartz bicorns. Now these bicorns are 6 by 6 millimetre, and as you can see, smoky quartz is so complementary against the pyrite. You get the lustre of the smoky quartz against the shimmering sheen of the pyrite. If that wasn't enough, hecky thump, some huge mink shell pearl. I like this colour. This is one of those colours that I think we can often underestimate, but mink for me is a very, very feminine and incredibly sophisticated colour to wear. For me, mink is one of those that once you've got, you'll actually use loads into your jewellery making, but also into your fashion. Mink is one of those that I think is a must-have, a bit like a black or a white or a brown in your colour palettes. Mink for me is a very easy wear colour. It seems to go with every kind of look for every type of outfit. Mink for me is a must-have within my fashion wear, and you've certainly got that real timeless feel to these faceted rounds. So you've got 12 millimetre size, so these are really great size mink shell pearl. And if that was not enough, heck, look at this. Black onyx faceted rondelles, 5 by 10 millimetre. Look at that. Absolutely ridiculously gorgeous strand. Look at the way that the lustre just dazzles. I mean, literally like black diamond potential that I'm seeing there. Of course, we all know that black diamond is the ultimate lustrous gemstone on the planet right now. And here we are bringing you a gem that has that similar potential, similar qualities of intense saturation and then lustrous impact for the light play. If that wasn't going to float your boat, what about telling you that this golden glitz jewelry kit comes with 100 pieces of silver-plated copper findings. Check it out. Dare I tell you that you have got 100 meters of finding. That's 100 meters of chain. Woo-hoo-hoo. I love it. 100 meters of chain. Plus on top of that, you're also getting 3 pairs of shepherd hooks. You're getting 15 pieces of head pins. You've also got 15 pieces of your bead covers. See, bead covers, amazing. You're getting jump rings, 10 of those. You're getting plain beads, 10 of those. You're getting a meter of this amazing oval loop chain. You're also getting 10 pieces of your eye pins, a pair of chandelier earrings, plus you're getting 20 pieces of your crimp beads. You're getting 1 of your silver-plated copper heart toggle clasps, 1 of your silver-plated toggle clasps, and you're also getting bullet ring clasp and jump ring. And breathe. 100 pieces within that offer, 100 findings, plus 4 strands. I mean, the pyrite and the onyx. I mean, if you were just taking the pyrite and the onyx at the price you're about to get, I'd say congratulations. But I tell you what, how about 100 pieces of findings how about 4 strands of incredible gemstones for just $24.95. I did a little gulp there. So that. I mean, even if you were to ignore the 100 findings, even if you were to ignore that 100-metre chain, that metre of chain, if you were just ignoring that, and you were just looking at that price based on those 4 strands, that would come in at each strand being £6.25. Is that right? £6.24 a strand. Now tell me seriously, when would you ever expect us to do a pyrite strand like that for £6.24? It's not going to happen. I mean, it's just not going to. We really would probably be out of business if we were doing strands like that for £6.24 on a regular basis. On top of that, to get the onyx, I mean, I'd happily charge you a tenner at least for that strand of onyx. I mean, that's the quality of that strand. And on top of that, we're saying that's just that price point of £6.24 is just based on getting the strands. That's got nothing to do with the 100 findings. 100 findings. I mean, what kind of jewellery aren't you going to make has got to be the question. You've got chandeliers, you've got shepherd hooks, you've got toggle clasps, you've got head pins, you've got a metre of chain, you've got your bead caps. I mean, the list is endless. It is an incredible offer. Fact, incredible opportunity. $24.95. And when you see the jewellery, that's when you really get an ident of opportunity to create lots or little. You know, that's the simple fact. I think with this is when you choose which way am I going to go. Do I want to make lots of jewellery? Perhaps you're somebody who sells your jewellery and you're seeing this as a potential to make potential profit, or alternatively, are you going to make some dramatic jewellery? I tell you what I've noticed, Linda, while I've been flicking through my glossy magazines, which I don't get a chance to do unless I come to work. When I come to work, I might have like the odd half hour here and there where I go back to me little like kind of digs and I get to sit without children talking or like without husbands, etc. Just husbands. Husbands, they're all. I'm very busy with my husbands. The thing is that when you flick through your glossy magazines at the moment, for me, everything is about layering, strands on strands.
Very
a chain
so.
with then a bead without other beads and other sizes. It's multi-layered designs.
It is.
And this is the kind of kit that you can create that look, but without breaking the bank.
That's right, yeah. There's lots and lots of multi-layering, can't say that, going on at the moment. Big, heavy jewellery, but created with layered looks.
Yeah.
So you're quite
with
right.
Chain and with gemstones and with, you know, almost feels like that the boho chic feel, but coming into an elegant
you
quality.
can actually use a lot of medium at the moment. So I mean, if you've got your basic kits ready and waiting, anything really. There's a lot of fabrics and things coming in as well. So just look around, you know, have all your jewellery making equipment in front of you, have a kit in front of you, and then look around if you want to create that sort of boho shabby chic look.
I mean, literally, you turn 2 pages in the magazine and somebody's wearing something that'll that'll be exciting. All right, there, so £24.95 for this. It is now in low stock, so congratulations to you if you've got it. I do have a bit of a queue still on the phone lines. We're processing your call as fast as we possibly can. Really, there is so much to talk about because you get so much with this kit.
You certainly do. I mean, what I like about it is you've got the effortless style of the shell pearl.
Yes.
You've got the fantastic sort of funkiness, as Vicky was saying, with the pyrite, and that you've got all the different findings. You've got crimp covers, you've got your little round balls, there's the smoky quartz in there, and it all works really, really well to create the look that you want to create.
Yeah.
That's the thing here in this kit. It doesn't specify to you, you can work it. Very much so.
And I have to say, I am wearing a pair of earrings as well, so it's not just, I am actually wearing one of the pairs of earrings that's been made from this kit.
Sheila made all this jewellery. She was meant to be on today, so I wasn't going to admit to it, but Sheila's made us.
Can you see? She'd like you to know.
Yeah, she may be watching, so I better say.
Is she watching?
She may be.
Hey, yeah. Hi, Sheila. Was it me? Did she find out it was me? She was pretty, oh, not Vicky.
I think she's
I'm going
working,
away.
yeah.
I'm leaving you. Take a look at those because as soon as I saw these, I was like, oh, I really like these. And actually, these are really easy made. When I started to look at how effective is that? To use the little mink, they're almost like little disco balls, aren't they, of the shell pearl? And then to do, but actually the chain is made from the jump rings.
Jump rings, yeah, exactly. I mean, the wealth of findings and diverse findings that you've got, you can actually start to create more creativity, if you see what I mean, by using your findings more because you've got them here in the kit.
And I think that something as simple as that, like if you're a new buyer, if you've never like made jewellery before, and just to let you know, expert, I don't do jewellery making. I love gemstones, but you know, I've done it a couple of times where you've shown me techniques and I've done it alongside you. But whatever your thought process and whatever your skill set, you know, earrings like this are incredibly easy achievable, aren't they?
Well, they are. I mean, I think we were discussing earlier, we tend to think what type of viewer have we got today, what type of viewer is out there. And, you know, people channel hop and they'll find us. And then, you know, just watch, just give us 5 minutes to show you how simple this hobby is. And then you'll get the viewer that probably is a Gems TV viewer that just loves jewellery, like Vicky started off, just enjoying jewellery completely. And then realising, hey, I can make jewellery myself with the same gemstone, but I can make exactly what I want.
And I think really, like, for that mindset, for anybody who is into their gemstones, I've got to reiterate, these are genuine gemstones only that we bring you. So for anybody who's already into the hobby, perhaps you do use the synthetics, this is the time to perhaps investigate into how your creations can transform by using genuine gemstones. But again, within a budget, $24.95 to start. And you were saying, you know, lots of hobbies cost a lot of money to get started because you have to buy equipment and things like that.
This is a very easy hobby. It's a very enjoyable hobby, it's a very creative hobby, and it's also profitable if you want to sell the jewellery, because let's face it, most people enjoy jewellery. But it is possibly, and I've done, honestly Vicky, I think I've done most hobbies that there is from, I think the only thing I haven't done is wallpapering. I don't call that a hobby, it's a necessity, but I can't do that.
That's an essential.
I cannot do that. I
can't do wallpapering?
No, I measure the light switch from the wall at the top of the wall and then I cut it out and I think, why isn't it fitting? And I still don't know.
You need my Uncle Keith.
I don't know why.
You need my Uncle Keith. I don't even touch decorating because I've got an Uncle Keith. Everybody needs an Uncle Keith in their life, that's all I can say. My Uncle Keith.
But jewellery making, we were discussing earlier, you know, from perhaps the first time that you discover it, perhaps on air or wherever, you know, you think that, because I did, I thought, oh gosh, that looks difficult. But it really and truly isn't. And I know Vicky and Sarah over there will back me up on that it isn't difficult.
And I think it's the first step. It's always the case, though, isn't it? The first steps are always the one where you're taking that.
But it's so simple.
Yeah, build yourself up.
So quickly learned as well.
And if you are somebody who's buying from us for the first time, don't forget you do get a free DVD from us giving you all the tutorial, basic techniques to get you started. You also do get a little free booklet that again gives you all of the basics and all of the and also, you know, we have got toolkits that come in under £10, and that's a toolkit that our experts use. You know, nothing else is needed. And also, I think one of the biggest things, and I know from having both Vicky and Sarah here, the community that there is within jewellery making, certainly within our Facebook, is fantastic. A simple fact are an amazing family of friends.
Yeah, it is friends, and it's also, if you're not quite sure on a technique, you just put a little message on, can somebody help me? And the people are so lovely, and it is our little JM Facebook family.
And it is, I know it sounds, probably for some people looking in on something like this, you go, oh, but would I be part of that? Could I be part of that? And the simple answer is that I've never met anybody who makes jewellery that isn't open, friendly and enthusiastic about their craft. And for anybody who's taking that first step, you want to know that there's people there who already have the passion, who can hopefully inspire you to continue on the hobby. And I do genuinely think that our Facebook family, and that's the only way to describe it, our Facebook family absolutely can give you that support, isn't it?
There's over 8,000 members on the Facebook page now, and you get new jewellery makers all the time.
Yeah.
And everybody encourages them. It doesn't matter your level of skill. It's everybody just enjoys genuine gemstone jewellery.
Yeah, and I have to, you know, for anybody who is interested in just getting started, I mean, I've done a couple of times, like, the very basic techniques, and I genuinely would classify myself as a creative nil. I have no creative, like me, I don't think I have a creative bone on my body. I don't mind admitting it. I'm not somebody who goes into hobbies and crafts because it's not something that I've ever investigated, because I don't think I'm creative. But I actually genuinely could do this as well, can't I?
Absolutely.
So let's show something. Let's show something that's basic.
Right.
So
Okay. Well, let's work within the realms of what we've got here in our kit. And Sheila's made this lovely necklace here using the chain. There's a metre of chain in there. Now that can be worn exactly as I've got on there, or obviously it can be worn as a long lariat style necklace. Take it off, and I've just doubled it around, so it's a long necklace as well.
Cool.
And that's interlinking your gemstone into your chain. To enable you to do that very cleverly, the kit contains something that we call an eye pin, which is just simply a length of silver-plated metal with a little opening eye just tucked there, just on the end.
So that's the eye pin.
That's the eye pin. Here, I'll move this one into shot. This is what Vicky and Sarah were talking about earlier, the head pin with a little ball end. Okay, they're both a similar use, but for the uninitiated, that enables you to attach to or to dangle from.
Attached to or dangle from.
Yeah, exactly. So because we have the luxury of having both of them in here, this is what we're going to use. So if you look at this sort of example that I've made here using the pyrite and the shell pearl, we've attached chain to the gemstone, and around the shell pearl there we've just put a little detail of a little bit of extra chain. You needn't do that if you don't want to. That's purely there for effect. Okay, so to do that, take your chain, and then measure off, if you will, perhaps just to start off, let's have equal lengths, just to make it happy on most people's eye.
Okay.
So in order to chop chain off, really, is if you pop it onto a head pin, just like that, and then take off the link that is dangling beneath, not attached onto that head pin. If we just take that off, just take the head pin out of there, and then just keep that, because we can use them in the past, and we'll continue to use them. And then pop that back on, and then just attach the next length of chain. And a simple way is just, I know it's fairly obvious when you see it.
Yeah, I like it.
But a quick way is just to let it dangle, pop your finger behind it, and then cut that length.
So you've got the equal length.
So you've got your equal lengths, rather than counting them up. Okay. So we've got some equal lengths now of chain. And where did that one go? I've got two pieces. Oh, there it is. There it is. Right. So take the eye pin. Take one of the shell pearls. Pop it on. And then, because we only need to do a simple loop that there is there, all we do is push the eye pin away from you, and then measure roughly a centimetre, okay, and cut off the excess. Take your round nose pliers and pop them into the pliers like that. Pop the eye pin right into the pliers, and then do a little curve towards you as far as the wrist is comfortable. Just as far as it's comfortable, okay? You'll know when it's not comfortable anymore. Take them out, reverse the prongs and put the lower one in, and continue to work that loop around back towards the gemstone.
So you've basically made the other part of the head
I've
pin,
made
the
a
eye
mirror
pin, pardon.
image now. Okay, that's a mirror image of the eye pin. Okay. So what we do now is take our flat nose pliers and open the loop that we've just created. Open it towards you or away from you, never side to side. Okay.
Open the door.
Yeah, open the door, exactly right. And then with the chain, let it catch on to the open door, and then always return it in exactly the same direction, opposite direction that you've opened it, okay?
Yeah.
So that's now fitted in quite beautifully in there.
Fantastic.
Okay, sorry, my hand's in the way.
That could be a lovely, like just a simple pendant drop though, couldn't it?
That can be a pendant drop, it can be the beginning of an earring.
Oh yeah, nice drop earrings.
Yeah, lots of things.
Like that.
And if you want to do, I'll quickly demonstrate. Obviously then you attach to the other side of the eye pin, you attach the next lot of chain in the same way. If you want to put that extra bit of little decoration on, just open the eye pin up again, okay? And then keep the length of chain that you have, don't cut any off. Pop that on, close it up again, and then let it dangle around, right, until it comfortably sort of sits. Open the next, you know, your other one, and then close it back up again, and then is the time to chop it off. Don't chop it off before, because, you know, this is gemstone, and sometimes they can be a millimetre or so out.
Well, they're genuine.
You know, because they're genuine, they're not machine made. So consequently, don't chop the chain off until you've actually got it there, and then you know where you're going.
So that's just a really simple technique, and yet really effective, isn't it?
Yes,
absolutely
it is
amazing.
very effective.
Just like that, and that chain going to go a long way. It's a metre chain that you're getting there. It is your silver-plated copper findings that I think a lot of people are responding to. 100. I mean, 50 is amazing. 50 findings that can go so far, but 100, the world is your oyster. It's certainly an amazing way to start your jewellery making adventures. If you would like to join us, we do still have limited stock left. $24.95 is what you're going to pay for this one, with those 4 strands, with the smoky quartz, with the black onyx, with, of course, that fantastic faceted shell pearl, and, of course, those amazing round pyre. Those are just so incredible. For us to take a strand of that quality to what, £6.24 and get the findings for free. I mean, that is absolutely exceptional pricing. If you want to join us, as I say, we are on limited stock now, and congratulations if you get that. Toolkit, as I mentioned earlier on, is £9.95. So everything that Linda's just used there, that is everything that you need to get going. That's it. There's nothing else to pay for. So for £34.95, or around that price tag, £34.90, you are literally into jewellery making with all of the ingredients and all of the tools to get started. So it really is a cheap way of starting a new hobby, but also getting rewards with genuine gemstones as well. So I tell you what, let's see some of the amazing jewellery that you've made with our Wall of Fame.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
When you shop with us, you'll pay a one-off delivery charge of just £4.95 wherever you are in the UK per day.
The Wall of Fame is the time where you get to show us your creations, and you never know, you might be the one to receive either £100 or £50 credited to your jewellery making account. This is one of my favourite parts of the show, because I love seeing the creation. I think this is, so, especially on my behalf, because I present so much of these amazing strands and I have ideas of what they're going to look like. And for me, when I see the creations, sometimes they're the same, and then sometimes I go, oh, I never even thought of that. It's so exciting. So thank you very much for taking the time to send in your amazing entries. Do you want to go first, Sarah? Is that all right? You've got 404.
It's Shirley Muir. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. This is my first entry for the Wall of Fame. It's 2 bracelets I made for my friend's 60th birthday. They're made with the Jitterbug jewellery kit using gold beading thread and findings and black beads with leather macrame. All from Jewellery Maker. Hope it gets shown. My friend loved them. There we are.
That's lovely. I like macrame. I really like macrame.
I try and try, but it just doesn't like me.
Does it just not work for you?
No.
See, whenever I look at it, and it reminds me of my nana used to do lace and crocheting, so it reminds me of like sitting with my nana and doing that. And I remember when Mark first showed us how, and I was going, oh, this is something that and I know that everybody keeps going, come on, get onto your jewellery maker, come on, Vicky, get on. And it's one of those that I go, when life settles down a little bit, I want to enjoy jewellery making, and I just want to make sure that I sit down and I have, without thinking, I've got Z, Y, X to do.
Yeah.
So
it was through watching Mark on here that I bought the macrame DVD and the different colour spools.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
And you get so much of them.
Don't you?
And because I keep going wrong, it doesn't matter because there's loads left.
And there is. I mean, I know what you mean. Do you mean the 10 spool of the multicolour?
Yeah.
Did you get it on the deal?
Yes.
Oh, that deal was just ridiculous. Mark just kept going, Vicky, that's so wrong. That's so wrong. That's so right, sorry. 405, is it? Yes.
And this is from Gillian Michie.
Yep.
Hi all at JM. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. I used the Monet Garden kit purchased from JM. I love the rose quartz flowers that are between the shell rounds. I had to buy this as well. When it came on, Lucy was wearing a similar design. It just looked gorgeous. I'm still recuperating at home but getting stronger every day. You've had so many nice things on this week that I've bought items on Tuesday and Wednesday. Don't know if my husband will be happy though. I'm swithering on the Let's Rock kit that is on here at the moment. Love, Jill and Keisha.
Loving that. That is so pretty. The patterns on that pearl is just beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Congratulations, Jill. Well, I've got a couple as well. So 406 is Lynn. Lynn Briggs in Derbyshire. Hello, Lynn. She says, hi, all at Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Made from lapis lazuli, pyrite and gold-plated sterling silver findings. Love watching Jewellery Maker and making jewellery, and find hints and tips from the guest designers very helpful. Keep up the good work, and that's Lynn. We're doing our very best, Lynn, that's for sure. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. Gorgeous. And actually, if you've just got that last kit with the pyrite, I'm sure you've got the potential to make something just as glorious. Congratulations, Lynn. So you're 406 and 407. Some more hearts coming your way. Lorna in Faversham in Kent. She says, please find my my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've not sent one in for a while, so hope it makes it to the wall. The necklace is made from a 3-strand pack of abalone shell beads. Freshwater pearls and silver chain, all from Jewellery Maker. There is a beautiful sheen from the abalone. I absolutely love abalone.
It's beautiful.
I absolutely, and I do have a special offer coming your way today. I'll finish this and then I'll tell you a little bit more. I love the show and all the presenters, bless you, and have learnt so much from the guest designers. They are brilliant, aren't they? Hope you like it. Keep on beading. Best wishes from Lorna. Lorna will do our very, very best to keep on doing that. And I will say, if you do like abalone, anybody out there who, well, if you haven't yet had it, the offer that I've got abalone and rose quartz in one strand. I know, in one strand.
Beautiful.
I know, I'm really excited about it because we don't normally mix our strands, but we've gone for and together. They want a bit together. We also have coming up, take a look at this. We have this amazing strand. How about this? Gold coloured plated pyrite. And if that wasn't enough, we've got it in the silver finishing as well. Almost like spacer beads, but on a strand.
Lovely.
Liking that style, liking that idea. We've got plenty more to come, so keep on watching, don't go anywhere.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Add to your collection with our Beading Basics DVD, which introduces you to some simple but effective beading techniques. Join some familiar faces as you follow our guest designers through their easy step-by-step tutorials. You'll be shown techniques such as the woven leaf pendant, the 3-strand weave, and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or Freesat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Here is a quick tip when using ribbon in your designs. Taking your cutters or scissors, simply cut the end of the ribbon on a diagonal. Then apply a small amount of clear nail varnish or craft glue and dab the edges of the ribbon to seal the fibres. This should reduce the fraying to a minimum.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery. Thank you for your company. We have lots and lots and lots to be able to fit in. I've got price slashes. I've got up at... Do you know what? I talked about that rose quartz and that abalone, and we've got it in, I've got it in front of me, and I'm just... I know I should be doing other stuff, but tough luck. I love rewriting the rules. Yes, I'm just going to do this because when I see this, it almost brings together every other offer that I've got. This strand is just delicious. Is that, can you call a strand delicious? I don't know. Well, can I? Am I allowed? That's what it is. Delicious. I have never presented a 2-gem strand before. I've only ever presented rose quartz or abalone as singular strands. So to get this opportunity on my behalf, it's a fantastic way to give you something totally different and yet something that you probably already want, if not already have, within your jewellery collection. Look at that combination. Now you have here, gosh, I need to hold this. Grace, I don't know how close we can get, but the closer, the better. That's as close as we can get. Oh. Absolutely amazing quality. The colours are... Oh, she's coming. She's moving close. Move closer. Oh, she's moving. I like that, Grace. Action, just like that. I'll move closer to you, Vicky. Look at this. Oh, now that's what it's all about. Now that's when you really do see the ultimate quality of abalone shell. Every single one is spectacular. Every single one gives you the unique beauty and elegance of ethereal qualities, bubbles, or, you know, my mum used to call them fairy washing lines. We used to call them fairy washing lines. So, like, you know, when you've got a puddle and then the puddle has like a little bit of oil in it, like an oil slick, We used to call them the fairy washing lines, and you weren't allowed to stand in the fairy washing line because obviously you'd get the fairies washing dirty. Is that a little bit odd? Yeah. Grace is super close. Do it again, Grace, because you might have just seen the little camera because I asked her to get close and then look at this. There it is. Hello, camera. But actually, I wanted to get close so you could see the quality of that abalone because you really are getting the fairy washing line feel of this amazing ethereal quality. Just beautiful, truly beautiful. But to put it alongside the rose quartz, and these are like rectangular cubes. What's a rectangular cube called? A cuboid is surely just a cube that's buoyed. I think a cube is just a cuboid. So what is a rectangular cube?
A rectangle.
A racube. A rectangular
cube.
A rectanguloid.
Oblong.
Rectaloid? I need to stop suggesting words right now. Oh!
My word, we need a cream.
I think I may have gone as red as I've ever gone in my life. Right. Could somebody just find out what the word actually is rather than me try and make up words?
It'd be safer.
There must be a word for a rectangle that is 3D. Just like a cube or a pyramid, there has to be, what is it? A rectangle that is in 3D. What is? None of us know. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there are 10 people and none of us know. So let's learn. Let's learn together. I don't think it is cuboid because I think cube-oid.
Cube is 3D.
3D, yeah, 3D square. I'm putting it out there. We want the text 60777. If you know the answer to what is a 3D rectangle called, which we don't think, I'm not going to say the word again, but we don't think it's anything that I've suggested so far. You do think it's cuboid?
Rectangular prisma.
Oh, interesting. What do you think it is, Dee?
Rectangular prisma.
Ah.
Rectangular prisma.
Rectangular, that is a triangle at the back.
See, this is why we have Dee. This is why we have Dee. Because just like that, she's like the font of all knowledge. I can't even remember what you've said it's called now. Rectangular prisma. Do you feel any more informed there? Because I'm lost. I'm lost. Somebody's 9-year-old son is shouting at the television, cuboid! Cuboid! Ah, is it? Oh, right then. Is that it? Look, you're even showing us. Look, it is! Ah, it is a cuboid! Ah, who's the 9-year-old son? We need to name him and award him with some kind of, you know, you are the clever boy. Right, we need to know, whoever's just texted in to say their son shouting cuboid, then please, I need to say hello to you. Okay. Text ready? Go on then, show us. Karen, my 9-year-old son is shouting cuboid at the TV. That's Karen and Redcar. So Karen, what's your son called? And then we can say hello. Right then, let's have a look. These cuboids, now we know, these cuboids are beautiful of rose quartz. These fantastic, gorgeous, I need to say the word again, cuboids are really, really beautiful, aren't they? You've got these rectangles that are in 3D. Absolutely gorgeous. Rose quartz, 140 carats of your rose quartz, with then, of course, your abalone. We kind of digressed so far that we almost forgot about what we were actually talking about. We have a fantastic strand. It's a double strand abalone. And because I digress so much, The graphics have gone because Scott's decided to take it even lower. See, sometimes talking for a long time is worth it. Scott is going to take it even lower. Now I've digressed. How about that? He's been looking at the figures, he's gone, go on then, Scott, take it lower. How about this? An amazing offer, a rose quartz combination with your abalone shell, all for $7.95. $7.95. And Scott said, look, you've got to know, $9.95, that would have been any day of the week. $9.95 would have been your price tag on. Of course it would have been. Look at the quality that you've got there. Absolutely incredible price tag. $7.95. Your abalone shell, your rose quartz cuboids. Absolutely stunningly stylish. What I love is that we're bringing together two strands that absolutely look spectacular. I mean, really, really incredible, unique, beautiful. $7.95 all together. I've got a queue of around about 40 seconds. Oh no, I don't. I've got a queue of a minute and a half. So that's not 40 seconds, is it? It's 90 seconds. So hold the lines to confirm. Everybody has got to find $7.95. There are a lot of people. I think it's the cuboid. I think just talking about the cuboid, I think that's what's done it. Lots of people.
The camera doesn't do that abalone any justice.
Sorry, did you get that, guys? Can you just because Vicky's just said something that, and I say it over and over again, and actually when you get to the studio and when you see some of these pieces, the difference is massive, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the camera kind of washes out, tones down the sparkle or the gleam or the cut, like the blue quartz at the beginning of the show, and the mystic. You just move them around in your hand and they dance, but it somehow gets lost.
Because
and it goes down the camera.
The simple fact is, I think a lot of people expect our studio lighting to make our gemstones look better.
No,
well, it's never going to be the case. It's never going to happen because these are genuine gemstones. Natural gemstones only respond to natural daylight. That's because the two of them come together. Synthetic lighting never is going to do it justice. Plus, our cameras, although they are good, they're never going to be as powerful as the human eye. So those two things, they're already almost, as you say, nullifying the quality, which is why we give 30-day money-back guarantee, because that 30 days is not just about getting home and seeing if it's going to work in your jewellery, but actually seeing what you truly are getting in colours and in quality. And, you know, if we were 3D and I could pass them to you, then that would be better, because really you can feel the weight of a gemstone, you can actually see.
I would love to know the percentage rate of how many people actually use the full 30-day money-back guarantee, because I'm sure it
tiny amount. And also, you know, the thing is and I like how you said the full 30 days, because, you know, 30-day money-back guarantee is not about looking at the quality. It's actually about going, it's not the colour that I wanted it to be. It doesn't go with what I've got in my stash and I need to send it back. So it's not about quality sometimes, because I do genuinely think our quality standards are so incredibly high. And like you say, what you see on television sometimes is nowhere near as good as it actually is when you get it home. I think sometimes it's based on when you're a jewellery maker, maybe you're looking for a certain item, or you know, you've got a certain colour in mind, and if it isn't right, that's what the 30 days is there for. It's not.
I love when I've ordered an item off the website that hasn't been shown on air, and then you get it home and it's breathtaking at how beautiful it is, because even a photo because the genuine gemstones, just you can't capture the beauty that you can see with your own eyes.
And Sarah, I mean, you're wearing pearls today, and actually I think pearls is one of those things that you never get our quality of pearl via the camera. I don't think you ever see that. And like, we've got some shell pearl boxes coming up, and like, to the human, like, you know the quality of it because you're wearing it, so you obviously love it. So it's, I mean, Is it something that you experience as well?
Yes, definitely. Things are so much better when you get them home and also seeing things here. You know, obviously you say it and we see you say it on the TV, but it really is true. You know, they look amazing here and you just don't get it as well on the screen.
It is quite hard because on my behalf, you know, I know a lot of people, I am getting paid to do a job, but I'm also somebody who, you know, I have a great passion for gemstones, and so when I see quality like this, I genuinely do look at it and just think, oh, I really wish I could tell, I wish I could show you, I wish we could get, you know, and so I get enthusiastic and people go, oh, well, she would have to do that because she's getting paid to do it. But in reality, I don't need to be anything other than honest about the quality of our jewellery. And if I wasn't, then that 30 days, I'd probably be out of a job and we'd be out of business because the 30-day money-back guarantee gives you the freedom of sending it back if it's not right.
Yeah.
You know, there has to be, you know, we really are a growing company based on, I think, you know, our principles of quality as well as our customer service and things like that.
You're also a company that actually listens to its
We're trying.
buyers.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And everything, you know, again, on Facebook, you know, we always are trying to evolve that because, you know, we're 2 years now down the line. And I think after 2 years, we've learnt a lot, but we also know we've got a lot to learn going forward. So we know that there's a lot more opportunities, there's a lot more digression that we can go into. And with that, you know, your response and people on Facebook really are our stimulus for trying to investigate and find new things and change up, you know, like our bead boxes, change them up, give him something different. You know, like our kits, give you something different, and always trying to listen and respond as we can. You know, and again, with Genuine Gemstones, we are restricted sometimes to what we can do. Genuine Gemstones, it's not that easy to go, if you want that, let us see if we can find it, let's see if it's not just a case of going to a warehouse. And I think sometimes, you know, as much as we'd like to be able to go, yes, we'll do that and we'll get it in 3 weeks' time, you can see that, it just sometimes doesn't have that, you know, that Genuine Gemstones don't give us that freedom sometimes, but they're worth the wait.
Yeah.
You know,
ethically sourced gemstones as well.
I like you because it's so important. I went out and I mean, I've done, obviously I'm very lucky, I've been out to see our mines and I've seen where we source our gemstones from. And we are part of the jewellery industry, we are part of the associations that back ethically sourced, mined, you know, the Kimberley process for diamonds is also echoed throughout different gemstone mining procedures. We absolutely endorse the proper, appropriate way to sourcing gemstones. And, you know, that's something that, you know, I do think for me, it's something that I look for when I'm buying anything these days. Do I know that, you know, it has the right, it's been made in the right way, or it's, you know, it's been sourced in the right appropriate manner. And that's something, again, it's just an endorsement of our, is the word morals? Is it, I don't know what the word is, our principles perhaps is the right way to put it. Thank you for that, ladies. Right, I've got more though, I have more. It's not where I'm stopping. Right then, because when you see this, the phone lines that are still ringing off the hook for that, which I think is now sold out, are about to start ringing again. Just look at this. I love this strand. Can we just get, Linda, can you repeat that look? Linda's just looked, and what did you just do, Linda?
I was absolutely miles away.
What did you just do? It was a proper eye-raising moment.
It's beautiful. Such a pretty colour.
Chalcedony.
Is it? Is it really? That's got to be quite high grade then, quite high end for that deep baby blue.
Did you ever hear about my story of being in New York and of being asked? Did you ever hear my story? When I was in New York. When I was in New York, and I went to the Jewellery Quarter, and I started, and the Jewellery Quarter, if anybody's ever been, you open a set of double doors, and there's like 20 jewellers in one location. And I went up and I was looking at some gemstones, and I started chatting to the sales assistant and said, you know, what my job was and things. And she went, oh, wait a minute, you might be able to help us. And I was like, help us? I'm not sure she said it like that, but, you know, for the story, it's quite good. And I said, well, I hope so. So she bought us this gemstone in a beautiful set. It was a diamond surround, and then it was this feature gemstone. And she went, and we just don't know what it is. And let me get my manager, and if you can help us, that would be marvelous. I was like, okay. So brought me this then. What was it? A feature centerpiece of blue chalcedony. Now, the reason that they never presented it as part of their stock before is because they never knew what it was. Really? They never knew. As one of the, and it was one of the really big New York stockists, and they didn't know. And they'd set it in diamonds. They'd set it in platinum.
And they hadn't mentioned what
and
the
they
stone
didn't
was.
know what centre stone it was. They just loved the way it looked and so bought it.
Well, fair enough.
They didn't know the gem. They just loved it. And that's the thing about chalcedony. Whether you're a New York stockist or whether you're a jewellery maker, you are instantly going to look at this gemstone and know whether it's right for you. For me, I find this one of our finest strands of the day. This is a perfect quality, in my opinion, of chalcedony. You've got that haziness, you've got that powdery feel about it, you've got that subtlety of pastel tone. Your price tag, $14.95. Now, as I say, this New York stockist had it as their centre stone. They'd surround it by graded diamonds. They'd put it in platinum. They loved the gemstone that much. They didn't even know what it was. And yet, when I told them, I thought, oh, chalcedony? Yeah, you might call it chalcedony. It depends on where you're from or if you're New York. $14.95 is the price tag that we're giving you this offer on. I mean, it really is exceptional, really, really exciting. Blue chalcedony, puffy heart. On the same trip, I did actually have a bit of a to-do with a lady about green amethyst and peridot. Different stockist, and I was, you know, because I was doing research, so obviously I was spending a lot of time looking at other people's, and this lady was selling a peridot, and she was calling it green amethyst, and it was actually green amethyst, and it was peridot. Oh, I had quite a to-do. $14.95. That's when my husband dragged me away to look at the big buildings and go to see that woman with the torch. $14.95. Enough jewellery was what my husband said. Enough of it. You can't get enough of jewellery, says I. Beautiful look. $14.95 is all you're going to pay. Absolutely magnificent. Right. Do you fancy that white quartz? Do you fancy that white quartz that we showed you earlier on? Ladies, it's coming your way now. It's coming your way. Take a look. Actually, that would go beautiful with the chalcedony. Gosh, that chalcedony really is spectacular, isn't it? That is spectacular, that mind, isn't it? Okay. I think the chalcedony's sold out now, is it? Okay. Limited stock. Limited stock on the chalcedony, and I mean very limited, so if you want it, first come, first serve for that now. But you can see how nicely it works with these fantastic white quartz bicorns. I mean, crystal clear is the only way to describe these. Beautifully faceted and cut. Look at that close up. I mean, you appreciate quality when you see it that close up. I mean, in reality, that's probably about over 20 times magnified. But when you get that quality of gemstone, we want to show you just how exceptional it is with a close up. You're probably never going to get that close again to your gemstones, but it's nice to know if you did, this was the quality that you would see. 80 carats of white quartz in your bicone, 6mm that they are. Your price tag, we're going to go straight down to it. No messing around. $8.45 is original price. And it's not the price you're going to pay today. Price slash offer $8.45, $7.45. Liking it a lot today. $6.95 is what. Now, if you've already bought from us, you're adding to your order. That's not just from today, but you're adding to your order because of this is a 1 P&P weekend. So if you bought from us Friday or Saturday, and now you're buying today, you're adding to your order on a single postage and packing. Fantastic price at $8.45. A real stable die gemstone. One of those where you know you'll get your rewards using lots or using little. And I put it against the chalcedony just to show you just how fantastically complementary white quartz can be. But I can put it against smoky quartz as well and see exactly the same type of principle of how adaptable and flexible that strand is, whatever colour is put alongside it. Fantastically beautiful. This is going to be part of our lovely Sunday Sofa Ladies stash as well, so I will pass that on. If you've got a phone in your hand, you need to keep it there for £6.95. I've got a queue of around about 2 minutes. I may as well be straight with you. If you're watching on the live show, a queue of around about 2 minutes on the line. So that's because everybody's picked up the phone at the same time. It is a free phone number. We're not asking you to invest lots of pounds to get through to us. We're literally saying just give us your patience on the phone lines and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Free phone number that you're dialing. Queue of around, okay, we're getting through there now. 90 seconds on those lines now. £6.95 is all you're paying for your white quartz bicones. Fantastic price tag. And really, I look forward to seeing how these are worked within the designs, ladies, because these are something that you really will use, I presume, and I know that based on what our guest designers and our in-house designers say, these are something that you use regularly.
Yeah, the backup, they're a clear quartz, so any colour, it'll reflect the beauty of the colour that you're using.
Yeah.
And the bicone's a lovely cut. It's very sparkly.
Something different, isn't it, with with that kind of shape? Have you used bicones before,
I've never used the bicones before, but I'm really glad to have them because they're beautiful.
And I think sometimes, sorry,
the light off them as well. Yeah.
My question is just that when you come to Sunday Sofa, our intention is to try and give you something that perhaps you've never worked with, because we almost want to challenge you. It's, you know, it's not just coming in to make jewellery that you'd normally make, because what we'd like to think is that you go away with something extra to take on board on your journey of jewellery making. And actually, I think bicones have got the potential to give you something unique. And as you say, if you've never used them before, it's quite nice to use something that you perhaps is stepping out of your standard comfort zone, isn't it? Yeah. So I hope you enjoy that. So that's yours. I will pass that on to you in a second. We also have another brand new stand. Now, I did give you a little bit of a heads up on it. We've got the gold, and now we're going to first bring you the silver finish. These are lush, aren't they? I've literally got 3 ladies who are drooling around me. And it's not because Scott's walked into the room either. We have it. Did you see what I did there? Yeah, see. He said he liked that. He liked that. See, what I'm thinking is butter him up and he might give us an extra special price. These are just fantastic, actually. Now, these are a testing the water offer. Now, Vicky has said we do listen. If you give us something that you're looking for that you haven't found from us before, if you've seen something that you think that we should be stocking, then we do our very best to respond. And we do it in a jewellery maker way, so therefore we do it as best of quality at the finest of price. And this is a testing the water offer, okay? So to tell you again, this is a testing the water quantity. It says I don't have hundreds and thousands, I literally have limited availability. The reason that we're bringing them is because everybody loves the idea of using spacer beads. Everybody likes the principle of getting that quality, that finish, but without having to invest too much money. These give you that type of finish, but without the price point. So let me explain. You are getting here silver-plated pyrite with the plain rounds being 3mm. So they basically are like little silver spacers, but they're silver-plated pyrite this time. Now, I do have the gold option as well coming up later on. I'll quickly show you the gold as well, so I know that I've shown you both options. Really, really beautiful. I mean, you can imagine working with the pearls that we have as well. They would be stunning, wouldn't they, with the pearls? So I'm going to do the silver first, and I will bring you the gold as well. I'm thinking bridal. I'm thinking wedding events. I'm thinking incredible. Almost, you know, a very, very simple way to create something very stunning.
Yeah, exactly. And sometimes to create something really, really stunning, you do have to keep it simple. And when you've got something of that shininess at that price point, then that's the way to go, really. I mean, it's a great highlighter of a more expensive, high-profile gem for me. a spacer bead, without a doubt.
That's it. And I have to do, I mean, just to show you how well these are going to complement. And again, it
Yeah,
doesn't
look
matter
at
what
that.
colour you put against it. That's why just using, you know, your silver always gives just that finish. Absolutely amazing. I mean, you can see how the chalcedony almost picks up the silver, and then if you put it against there, the silver almost highlights how rich a colour the smoky quartz is. Amazing. Just let me show you what we can do on this. So silver-plated pyrite, plain rounds. If you like the idea of these, you're going to love the price tag. Look at this. $14.95 for the full strand. And if you did try and potentially buy this many spacer beads that were solid sterling silver,
Yeah.
good luck, you know.
And just on their own, they look pretty with a really nice clasp.
Yeah, but just a
Very
simple.
stylish.
See, I like just wearing
So
like
do I.
chains,
Yeah,
like
so do
no
I.
pendant or anything. I like just
so
wearing
do
a
I.
simple chain on
And
a
what you were
day-to-day.
talking about earlier, the layered look, that'd be one
Oh.
of your layers, which would be stunning, wouldn't it? With some
That's just
chain.
really nice. Isn't it?
Fantastic.
Restrand, just a little simple detail. And I mean, we have got some really nice, pretty, delicate pendants recently, haven't we?
Make
So
a
it would be
beady bead out of those.
nice.
As well, and pop
Oh, a
that in.
beady bead out of that.
Be
Oh,
fabulous.
now if you don't know what a beady bead is lots of little beads making a bigger bead. And
They'd
oh,
look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Imagine the gold and the silver ones
the
together.
gold and the silver together. Oh, and hold me back. Look,
Oh my word! Oh my
that's
word.
it. That's me look. That's me
Oh
look.
my
If
goodness.
you
Oh,
got
Vicky, that's
that
beautiful.
gorgeous,
Oh, that's stunning.
that's me.
And me.
And
That
me.
is, oh, I mean, do you like the gold? Literally all the length.
Yeah, beautiful.
Look at the gold. Depends on what your preference is. Do you like your yellow gold or do you like your silver finish? It's up to you how you like it, but look at that combination as well.
That's gorgeous.
That's nice, isn't it? And did you notice that I'm wearing a really pretty little bracelet? Did you see I was wearing this little charm bracelet, right? This gorgeous charm bracelet is part of one of our kits that we've got coming up, right? And can you see, it's really pretty, isn't it? Really pretty. But could you imagine just adding a few little extra beads to that kind of drop? Could you imagine just adding a little bit more colour to that type of charm bracelet with that detailing? Now that quartz is now sold out, so if you got it, congratulations. Now the pyrite, I'm down to single quantity figures, so if you would like it, certainly if you're watching on repeat, I wish you all the very, very best, and I will say Sundays is always the day. I would suggest if you can tune into the live shows, because many of our offers sell out within the show. So please, you know, if you are watching on repeat, it's nothing anything other than give it a go. Try and get through. Try and see if we've got one or two left. If people don't buy into their baskets, if they don't check out, then there's every chance it'll come back into stock, ones and twos. So you might be able to get. Well, I can't guarantee that. It looks like that's going to be a sellout. The gold's coming up shortly. In fact, I think I might just have to do the gold straight away after that, with considering there's a lot of people who are pouring after the silver. I've got a kit coming up, and then I tell you what, I'll bring on the back of the kit that fantastic gold strand of pyrite as well. Keep watching, don't go anywhere.
Add to your collection with our Chainmail DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bolford and learn some fascinating techniques including Byzantine, box weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or Freesat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Start with a ball-headed earring wire. Taking your round nose pliers, make a loop at the bottom of the head pin. Turn the wire around and then taking your flat nose pliers, push the wire towards the ball at the front. You will then have a right angle. Again, taking your round nose pliers, place them into the right angle and push all the way over. You will then have your finished shepherd hook.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Add to your collection with our macrame and knotting DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designers Laura Liggy and Debbie Bulford as they take you through how to create half-hitch knots, square knots and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or Freesat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
There's still loads going on and it just feels like we've got so much to fit in today. We've still got the pearls. We've still got the pyrite. We've still got... let me just give you a look at this, just so I know that I've shown you it. We've still got this 3-strand pack. I know, it's beautiful. I've still got, take a look at this, this feature strand of aquamarine. I've still got, the star signs, the gate. I forgot we still had that. How are we going to do this? Right, I'm going to crack the whip now. Right, we are going to crack the whip on this one. We are going to have to really, really go to town on... Do you want to know how much I've just been told this kit's going to? Are you sure you're allowed to go that low? Oh, that is wrong. That is so... Let me tell you, you have got here a combination... These coins are exceptional. These coins are absolutely breathtaking. You've got your black Picasso Jasper coins, 25mm. Now, you've got 680 carats within this... 680 carats. Absolutely incredible, unique, beautifully individual strand of gems. Now on top of that, 680 carats, you also have, let me show you the pyrite, because I think the pyrite looks beautiful against that combination. These lovely, I'm going to call these chuggets. These are me chuggets, I think. They're not just nuggets. These are definitely chuggets. They are good size, quality, medium, 6x4 to 10x5mm, 240 carats within your pyrite strand there. Plus on top of that, you've got your black cracked agate. Whew, black cracked agate faceted around, 4mm. Absolutely awesome strand combination. But this is not where it stops, and this is why I have to just keep on checking that you're definitely Scott, my producer, is confirming the price that he has already told me he's going to, because I'm questioning that you're getting solid sterling silver findings for the price you're about to see. You are getting 3 bolt ring clasp and jump rings, 10 head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, plus you're also getting 10 of your crimp beads. Again, let me remind you, solid sterling silver. The real deal, solid sterling silver. You will get your monofilament wire, your beading thread, your elastic, and of course your large and your small presentation gift bags. All, well, for less than 20 would be good, wouldn't it? Because the original price is £21.95, so to take it to less than £20, that would be good. it's not where we're even thinking of touching. How about from £21.95 we take this kit with solid sterling silver findings, 3 strands of genuine gemstones, to £14.95. Now that is the number you've got to be dialing right now. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. So that's 0800 644 655. A full kit of genuine gemstones, pyrite, your black cracked agate, your black Picasso jasper coins. I mean, those coins, absolutely indulgent in terms of quality and beauty, and yet we're still at £14.95. If you would like to join us, I mean, if you are a brand new customer, if you've never bought from us before, this is the kit that I've got to say, this is the kit for you. On my thought process, you were using solid sterling silver findings. I mean, silver findings, they are much more malleable for starting off. They're much more forgiving as well. You know, if you get something wrong with silver, you can restart it, you can re-straighten it and you know, manipulate it a little bit more than perhaps you would with your silver plated. Plus, on top of that, you know, you're using strands that really would lend themselves to very simple designs, but have really, really strong finishing looks. £14.95 if you are a brand new watcher today. £14.95 plus you get with your first order your free tutorial booklet and your free DVD, plus for just less than £10 you can get a toolkit that then gets you into jewellery making with nothing else to add. This kit plus the basic toolkit, you're good to go. £14.95 is all you're paying in solid sterling silver. And really, Linda, what I've just said there is I think is probably very pertinent to the actual finish of this kit. Very little to do, but to get incredible, impacting jewellery.
Yes, that's because of the diversity of the gemstone here. I mean, we've got this these black jasper coins are absolutely beautiful. They really are. They remind me of a very smart, business-like trouser suit, or you know, an office. It would be absolutely beautiful to wear with that, wouldn't it? It's very business-like looking. And then the pyrite adds a little touch of glamour to it to take you on into the evening. And then the gorgeous is this cracked
black cracked agate.
It's absolutely beautiful. It really, really sparkles. If you're loving those hematite 4 mils that Vicky's just shown you, then the strand from this kit of these 4 mil cracked agates would be absolutely stunning.
Let me just grab them
with
now.
those. I mean, they really, really would. I mean, with the pyrite as well, but you know, alongside, I mean, I've opened it, but look, alongside that, it's just beautiful.
We are going to launch straight after we've done this kit. We are going to launch that offer as well.
That would really be the icing on the cake, wouldn't it?
Yes.
I can just imagine a whole necklace of beady beads, tiny beady beads, with these new pyrites and these cracked agates and any other 4 mil that you've got at home. It would look great.
Yeah, it really, really would.
You know, adding that little one of the little the blue quartz in would just be that little bite. Ooh, exciting!
Bite, I like it. The little bite.
Yes. Back to the kit. Yes, it's lovely. It's a very, very simple kit for a beginner. Obviously, at this price point, exceptionally so.
And silver is, you know, I say this quite often, but for a jewellery maker's perspective, silver really is the most flexible and probably forgiving of metals to work with for jewellery making.
It certainly is. I mean, being silver, if you just sort of manipulate it a little bit in between your fingers, it will take on the warmth from your skin, and it will become quite malleable, quite stretchy, we mean by that, and it will be very forgiving for sort of numerous occasions. There will be a point at which it possibly will break, but you'll know when you're getting there and you'll know when to stop, because you have the feedback from it.
Like severe, like, you know, twisting it, straightening it, twisting it, straightening it, twisting it, you know, on a regular basis. But I'm saying that actually, if you're just learning, silver is most certainly the way to go, in my expectation.
I think so, because you've got the double-edged coin here. You can soften it, as I've just explained, but you can also harden it. So if you want some sort of straight drop earrings and you don't want them to manoeuvre at all when wearing, then you can strengthen.
And you just literally give it the head pins.
Yeah, you can just literally put a head pin into the. There's two ways of doing it. You can do it by just dragging it through the flat nose pliers, or another way of doing it is to take the tip and just twist of the wrist. And the more you do that, what you're doing is you're altering the makeup inside the metal, and you're strengthening it. You can actually feel that's getting really. You can see how straight it's gone, and you're actually altering the sort of compound of the silver, and strengthening it. And then, as I say, the other side of the coin is if you just work it gently and just let the warmth from the fingers work into the metal, then you can bend. Look, see?
Gosh, isn't that amazing?
And I've strengthened that, and it hasn't broken. So that's the beauty of silver.
So can you give us, I mean, what would you like to show us? What
are
we thinking?
On this particular kit, say that I think Vicky mentioned it earlier, the gemstone's doing a lot of the work within this kit, but Sheila has used a technique which we call a gemstone chain technique, and she's worked within the confines of the kit.
I'll point it just there, then you can see.
To make that little gemstone change, and that just alters. Can you see that there's the cracked quartz is threaded. You can see where they're very close together. That's threaded directly onto the beading thread in the kit, and then it's broken up by making a little gemstone chain as a feature through just using.
And similar principle to the technique that we did with the eye pin.
Yes, exactly.
Wasn't it? Really?
But there aren't eye pins in here,
no,
so this
exactly.
is a way of using the head pin for both. So all you do is you take one of the head pins and you pop on. The way I do it is to pop on the little gemstone first, because it's got its little stopper there, and then because you need your gemstone chain to be really quite the same in length to look on my eye, although I'm quite asymmetric, but I do feel that there is a need to make the gemstone chain links exactly the same. On these flat nose pliers here, I've said it before, but you'll see there's a difference here where the metal goes off a different sheen, okay? So I pop my my flat nose pliers just where that little bend is on that difference, where it's been shined up a little bit more, and that is where I clip the head pin, okay? And then I just bend it away from me. So I've got now just a right-angled little turn, and then, as I showed you before, just take the round nose pliers, do a natural twist on the wrist until you feel you can't go any further. Take the pliers out, pop it back in on the lower prong, and continue the turn, okay? And then let that gemstone, whichever gemstone you're using, let it drop down to that little simple loop. And this is the point at which now we take off this little ball, but for goodness sake, do keep them, because I've been known to stick them on inside gemstone flowers when I make gemstone flowers, is just stick them on with a jewellery glue for the little stamens in the middle. Right, now we can use one head pin, because we're only using 4 mils, we can use one of the head pins to make up at least 2 links. So very, very carefully at the very end of your flat nose pliers, just pinch the head pin and again do another right angled turn, okay? And then with the little clippers, just drop it off just around 1 centimetre, keep that because we can need that for the next one, and then repeat exactly what I've just done, okay? Bring it back round, and if you can just catch that now, you'll see that that has 2 little links. Can you see them? I'll point it out. 1 link there, one link there, and they will open, okay? So all it needs to do now is exactly the same, but at this point now, because we haven't got a natural stopper, we're going to do exactly the same, but we're not going to put the gemstone on, so we're going to take it off at the end. We're just going to give it a little twist, as I say, until the wrist feels it doesn't want to go any further. Take the pliers out, take it back round. I always hold the head pin at that particular point because as it's getting smaller, you might as well let the tools do some work. Okay, take it out, and at this point now, we've almost used up the head pin, so we'll turn it all away, chop it off to about 1 centimetre, exactly the same again. This is called a simple wrap loop. You can use this for lots of design in jewellery. Okay, so we've got a mirror image of what we've just had. So now, as you do with a jump ring, just open up that link. The one that you've made just before, pop it on, close your link back up again, like that, and now we've got 2 links there, the beginning of a gemstone chain. Now, in what Sheila has done there, she's done 3, 4 or 5 of them, and then she has literally taken her, I'll just quickly show you this in case you're wondering how did that happen. The beading thread, just cut off some of the beading thread that you need for the rest of the neckline and simply thread that into the loop, okay, and use it as a double. And then just take both ends through one of the little 4mm. This is a particularly difficult one to find the hole on. Bring it through, drag it through, straight on top, and then you can continue beading down and continue to use the thread as a double.
Yeah,
okay. But that's
and
how
then
you
crimp it
attach.
off.
And then crimp it off in the normal way, which I can show you later. Crimp it off in the normal way at the clasp, but it's just a nice way of changing the technique of threading, as it were, through the neckline.
Beautiful. Well, if you want to give that a go, $14.95 for your solid sterling silver findings and that fantastic 3-strand offer. Genuine gemstones again, I've got to keep highlighting, you know, $14.95, that doesn't change. The quality doesn't change, just the price that's changing. The quality remains the same. So that's $14.95 is all you're paying. Congratulations if you do get that. I think I'm going to have to launch these Pyrite, really. It's almost,
definitely, I think
it feels like it's a back-to-back offer, really, isn't it? If you've got one, then you're going to want the other, you know, and 6 and 2 3s, really, in terms of opportunity. So let's do that now. Let's get straight down to it. If you got the silver, well, congratulations. If you want the gold, now's the time to pick up the phone. Now is your time. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. So this time it's your gold coated Pyrite that you've got there. Then you've got the same size, the same principle of loveliness, the same qualities in terms of finish. Your offer, I don't know how and I don't know why, and you just got to accept the fact that this is just a bonus for those of you who, if you're going for the gold plated finish of the Pyrite, your price tag is lower than what we did for the silver finish. All I'm going to say is, like it while we've got it. That's all I'm putting it out there as. Like it while we've got it this low, $12.95. It is a simple fact that whatever we bring you, if we can give you a deal, we will give you a deal. If we can take £1 off, we'll take £1 off. If we can take £2 off, we'll take £2 off. You know, the simple fact, Sarah, is that there's no messing around with us. If we have got a great deal, you will get that great deal in return. $12.95 for these beautiful gold-plated Pyrite plain rounds. You know, really here you are looking at spaces, or you're looking at individual. You could make this in just to a simple chain design for the neckline and get that real feature look, simply cushioning. I mean, wearable, really, really wearable looking jewellery for $12.95. Congratulations if you have got those. A fantastic price tag. And if you've got that last kit, congratulations. This is a perfect add it to your order offer. One P&P for the whole weekend. Maybe you bought from us on Friday or on Saturday. Well, now you're adding to your order today, and it is one P&P for the whole weekend. So make the most of that offer for $12.95. Maybe you got the silver. Perhaps you want to add it alongside. Did you get the early bird special? Because it really is a beautiful combo if you got the early bird special with those neon blue quartz. I mean, fantastically opulent quality. I mean, maybe you actually got the chalcedony as well, because that's another unique combination that you look at. Or perhaps you're about to get my special price / offer on the smoky quartz, because if you are, well, this is a combo you're going to love. Look at that. Look at that as an opportunity. £12.95. See, I love that the golden colours can just mix and match with every single thing that I've brought to you today. I mean, I'm literally looking at a desk full of strands and I'm going, well, there's not one gemstone strand, whether it's blue, pink, orange, yellow, green, every single colour will go with this strand. And that's the nice thing. When you've got something like this in your stash, it's reliable. It's something that you can maximise on time and time again. Congratulations, £12.95. Low stock now, low stock offer. Sorry about that. You know what would go nicely with this? Sorry, I had a sudden thought. You know how I did yesterday, the gold finishing of the twisted findings? You know, we did a special of 24-hour offer, £7.95 it was, wasn't it? For the 50 little twisted findings. Did you get those? If you got them yesterday, add it to your order. These would just work absolutely perfectly well. £12.95 is all you pay. Gold-plated pyrite, plain rounds. Come and get it while we got it. £12.95. Congratulations. It looks like that will be another sell-out offer. Congratulations. I've just got to keep on saying congratulations because got amazing. Shall we do the smoky quartz now you've seen them? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do this as an add it to your order offer as well. If you've got that kit, that fantastic kit with the pyrite and with those lovely black cracked, you've got the jasper, this would be another addition that would really help to make this kit go even further. You've got here smoky quartz faceted rectangles, nearly 200 carats within this strand, 14 by 10 millimetre. Singularly drilled, as you can see there, straight through the middle, and it went straight down the middle. I don't know what song that is, but I know it is a song. It is a song, isn't it, Linda? It went straight
it's like
down
a
the
Frank
middle.
Sinatra-esque era, isn't it? Yeah.
Like a little white bull. Da-da-da-da-da. Who sang that song? A little white bull.
Oh, that was Tommy Steele.
Tommy Steele?
Yeah.
I was talking about Tommy Steele yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, for sixpence.
Yeah.
I was saying, oh, I wonder if he sang. It went straight down the middle. It doesn't sound like a song. No, it is a song.
It is
It's
a
just You
song.
lot are all
Yeah,
too
it
young
is,
to know
yeah.
it. Take... Look, I'm not getting on the subject of how old we all feel, right? Or how... Take a look at what we have got for you here. Nearly 200 carats of smoky quartz, faceted rectangles, great quality, backed by popular demand. Only ever been on air once before. Now that gives you an idea of just how popular this strand is. I mean, it is something of a centerpiece look that can go to create such dynamic looks for your jewellery making, your rectangles, and in particular what I like about this is that you really do have the detail of the drill hole right through the centre. And I know we do like a double drilled look as well, but for me this is the kind of look that you know that can really work on all levels. What? So it's sold out. Last time it was on air, it was only on air once, and it's sold out at £9.95. So our history of this strand is that it's incredibly popular. It sells out at £9.95. So do we need to take it any lower? No, we don't. Now that proves to you what a commitment it is to our principles of if we get a great deal, you'll get the great deal in return. I mean, look, we had a sellout offer on this very strand at £9.95. £9.95, it's sold out, and yet we're now at the principle of going, okay, we've got a better deal. We've managed to get this at a lower price. So the price tag is £6.95. £6.95, an incredibly low price for a feature strand of your smoky quartz. We know it's a popular strand because, as I say, the last time it was on air, it sold out the only time it was on air Absolutely amazing, and already 100 allocated. I mean, again, that shows us just the popularity of this strand. £6.95, a phenomenal price offer for £6.95. If you're adding to your basket today, make sure you're checking out. Make sure you check out on this. And of course, that golden pyrite would look spectacular alongside that offer. I mean, you could literally just hit and miss, couldn't you, with the pyrite? You could drop one of those pyrite, intercede it into that strand, and what a glamorous look that is. Absolutely incredible look. £6.95 is all you pay. £6.95. Congratulations, absolutely exceptional. Woo, we are really on fire today, aren't we? £9.95, sell out. What do we do? Slash the price anyway, £6.95. I mean, you would look and if you were watching for the first time, you'd go, well, why would they do that? Why would they do that? To be honest, I don't quite know why we did that. We didn't need to. You would have been happy to pay £9.95, I know that. But in reality, if we've got a good deal, the next time we've bought it in, we've got a better deal, we reflect that in the price that you pay. £6.95 is all you pay. Congratulations to you. Now, I still do have, can I do one of those pearls now then? After the break, okay. After the break, and our star signs bundle as well, so we've got that to look forward to. I've still got the aquamarine. I had a couple of people who saw the aquamarine who want to know when it's coming up. Very, very shortly is the answer. Keep watching. I've still got another kit to fit in. Hecky thump, what? We've got 1 hour and 25 left on show. We'll do it. We'll make it happen.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or Freesat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
My feelings on Jewellery Maker. I think Jewellery Maker is great fun. You get to meet loads of people you never knew that were there, never knew they existed, because there's a community on Facebook that you can speak to. There are people who, there's little groups that you can join, and everybody likes to make different things. They'll show you the pictures. If you've got advice or they've got advice, you can swap notes. There are all kinds of people of all different ages. It's not just geared at ladies. You've got some gentlemen joining now, and you can make jewellery with your children. It's a nice community thing to do, and I like the togetherness. It feels like you've suddenly got a whole load of friends out there, and it's just a nice warm feeling as well as being fun.
Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. Our wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, please visit our website.
Shop with us on Friday, Saturday and Sunday and you'll pay one delivery charge of just £4.95.
Well, we have still lots to cram in, and a new in offer is where I take you straight to here on our Sunday show. Oh, this is going to be one of those opportunities where I need to talk it through and then let you get on with it, because I'm going to tell you now there will be queues on the phone lines. It will be very, very popular, this offer. So first come, first serve. We've got plenty to go around. So if you find yourself holding in the queues, then just be patient. Please just be patient. If you join us on the web, then there are variant options that we're going to show you. We won't be able to show you them all, but what I can say is we're going to actually just literally show up on a slide everything that is an option and then let you choose which one's right for you. I'm saying this all before I actually show you, because I know there'll be a lot of people who see them and go, oh, that's really cool. Take a look at what I'm talking about. These are your feature carved beads. Now they are black. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh no! I didn't want that to happen now, did I? Okay, all right then, little ones. You little ones. This. Which way do I need to hold it? It's that way, isn't it? I just wanted to, because obviously, thank you, Linda. Let me just show you what these are. Oh no! Oh no! Now this is where it all goes all comedy on ourselves now, doesn't it? Thank you, Linda. She's going to do it like this. Let me show you. A, R, I. You're getting the idea now, aren't you? This is called the Aries bundle because you get your carved letters. In your Black Agate bundle, you're going to get 2 lots of Aries for $3.95. So you're getting 2 lots of your Aries, but obviously we're not just going to sell only to people who need Aries. We're also selling all the other star signs, plus we've also made up peace, as you can see here, and also love. So if you want any of those, can you see there that it says peace? I know it's been knocked, so I'm sorry about that. I know that, Linda, you've made up one, haven't you, into a neckline piece. We will show you that shortly. So $3.95, you're getting 2 lots of whatever you're purchasing. So if you buy the Aries, then you will buy, you will get 2 lots of the Aries. Or alternatively, as I say, we have got Pisces, Taurus, Capricorn. We also have peace. And we also, as you can see, so the piece underneath there is $3.95 as well. And we also have love coming to you as well. So 2 lots of love will come in. Actually, I'm just wondering, if you're really good at, what's that thing where you've got your words mixed up, your letters mixed
Scrabble,
up?
No, I know what you mean. It'd be good for Scrabble.
What's it called? Anagrams. If you're good at anagrams or conundrums, is it countdown conundrum? If you're good at that, then that'd be quite good, wouldn't it? Because you could mix up Capricorn and see what you could get. Yeah.
Really
and I'm trying to do it now with Capricorn. I'm going,
oh,
what
I
could
did
you
it
make
with
up?
Capricorn, totally by mistake.
Did you? Take a look at what is the potential here. Now, not every set do you get 2 pairs in. With the longer ones, you get just 1, and with the shorter ones, like Leo, you get 3. So does that make sense? So Scorpio, Sagittarius, and Capricorn, you get 1 offer. With Virgo, Libra, Cancer, Gemini, Taurus, Aries, Pisces, you get 2. Peace you get 2, love you get 2, and Aquarius you get 1. So with the longer letters, with the longer letter words, then you do just get 1. I'm sure you can appreciate it's all just based on numbers of quantity that we're offering. So £3.75 for your Capricorn. So that's £3.75 for your Capricorn. They are super cool.
They are, they're really, really cool. I think as well, these will open up jewellery making to the guys as well, because they are quite a wide drilled hole in them, so it's great for macrame. It's great for triple, quadruple, whatever threading. It looks fantastic with coloured threads. It looks fantastic with polyester threads. The sky's your limit here. You can really indulge yourself on the type of jewellery that you enjoy.
And you know, with the kit that we gave you earlier, the bead box that we gave you at the very start that we've given to our Sunday sofa, actually the black wire would look fantastic against that, wouldn't it? You know, so if you've already got that, this is just a lovely add-it to your order without breaking the bank. You know, you're going to be able to make something that's really, really, I mean, very much an ident of yourself, but also an ident for other people. You know, maybe you're going to make a gift for somebody's birthday. You don't want to break the bank. You've got a budget of £5. Well, the good news is none of these go anything above, you know, your £3.75, £4 bracket. And if that's the case, actually, you know, all you need to add is perhaps a bit of beading thread, perhaps the black wire, etc. And you could make something of a gift without breaking the bank. And the same principle is, if it's not a gift and you want to sell it, I mean, to make something that's an ident for somebody, whether it's star signs, love, peace, etc., actually that's something that's really nice, isn't it? And a really sellable tool for those of you who do your craft store. So these are fantastic. I want to just give you a whole slide that tells you everything that's available, just so we know that we've given you all of the information that you need to know. So your Virgo, you get 2 sets of your Virgo with the round letters in black agate. These are all in black agate with that fantastic carving. You get your Libra with 2 sets, Scorpio just the 1 set, but that's because, of course, you've got those feature name. Sagittarius, Capricorn, 1 set. You get Leo with 3 sets, Cancer, you're getting 2 sets, Gemini 2 sets, Taurus and Aries and Pisces 2 sets, Aquarius just the 1. You've got Peace with 2 sets and Love 2 sets as well. I like that. I like it a lot. And as I say, if you are good at countdown conundrums, I'd be interested to know what were the words you could make up if you bought a couple of them. That'd be quite exciting, actually.
Make sure you look at what you've made before you put it on and sell it.
That would be genius, though, wouldn't it? That really would be quite amusing. See, I feel really quite naughty, but my brain's whirling now, going, well, what rude words can I make up from that?
Exactly.
How juvenile.
Quite childish.
How juvenile. £3.75 is all you pay. Congratulations if you get one of those. They are available. Linda, thank you so much for that. And
if you've just bought that pyrite, by the way, were you just about to say? Yeah, the pyrite would look fantastic. Those 4mm pyrites would look great. Even mixing the silver with the gold, would look great. Just restrand it and put your letters on.
I like that idea. So let me just remind you, if you did just get that strand of pyrite, have we got any of that left, guys? Okay, limited stock, but I do still have it available. So if you just got that strand, restrand, plus whatever ident or whatever, you know, bundle that you want, star sign or the love or the peace, and literally you could just interwork it into that strand. And what a fantastic look that would be. I like that idea. That would be just fantastic, wouldn't it? £12.95, add on one of your star sign bundles, and what an opportunity to whether it's going to be sellable or whether it's just going to be the right thing for you. This is something just a little bit different for you jewellery makers out there who like to just digress and like to diversify their jewellery making. So £12.95 for the pyrite, the gold-plated pyrite plain rounds. And as I say, a variety of prices, but nothing to break the bank for those star sign bundles and the love and the peace as well. Nothing over a £5, so that's the good news on that. So congratulations if you get those. I like them. They're cool, aren't they? Really cool. I'll pop them to one side because they're a bit tricky tricksters and they might just run away from me. I said that and I knew it was going to happen. So now don't you dare, don't you dare. Okay, I fixed the problem. Right, I'm going to get straight down to what I was going to say was something really sophisticated, so why I'm presenting it, I have no idea. We have, well, for me, probably one of the best pearl combinations that you're going to get from us before the wedding and the spring and summer seasons out. I think this is, I mean, this is the time to be getting involved in your wedding jewellery. I mean, I know there'll be a lot of our jewellery makers out there who have been commissioned, or perhaps you're in your wedding fairs over the coming weekends. This, for me, is your essential pearl combination. Essential. Take a look at why I'm saying it. I'm so very, very confident this is going to be a sellout in seconds. Just look at this elegant, timeless, classic combination. It is beautiful. It is just beautiful. I've already got buyers on the lines, but wait for this. Not even stopping there. 6 to 7 millimetre. Excuse me. You have here an amazing offer. 2 strands of your cream, 2 strands of your pink, plus 2 strands of your peach Baroque pearls, 6 to 7 millimetre. You have here an amazing opportunity. We have made a very, very decisive opportunity even more exceptional. Oh. Can I say, I'm just quite excited because, can I say to everybody who's already bought, thanks for trusting us. Thanks for trusting me, because I think there's an element of I'm so confident with this that I don't say things unless I'm absolutely sure you're going to love it. I'm totally and utterly convinced you are going to adore this offer, because once again I can bring you 6 strands at $16.95. I am somebody who is, I'm so blinkered, and in some ways it comes to my detriment, and sometimes it works for me. I am really blinkered in the fact that I only say things that I believe in. And in fact, do you know what? That's the only way you've got to live life for me. You know, treat people as you want to be treated yourself. I'll always say to you, if I think that you need to be on those lines early, I'll tell you. Why? Because I don't want you to miss out. I don't want anybody to tune in and be disappointed that they've missed out on an offer that's this amazing. So first come, first serve. For everybody who's already confirmed, thanks. And the thanks is going to be even more so from you to us when you see the quality for this price tag. $16.95, less than £17. That works at £2. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, £2. 82. Is that right? £2.82 a strand. I mean, where you've got cream Baroque, Linda, £2.82 for Baroque pearls.
No, it's absolutely crazy, isn't it? But you know, take advantage of it, because that's what we are, we're crazy, but take advantage of it.
And that is it, just take advantage of the offer that we managed to get hold of. I mean, just to show you just how perfectly wearable and how simply elegant a strand, just one of these strands, £2.82. What do you buy these days for £2.82 that has this type of provenance? What do you get for £2.82 has this type of wearability, this type of style, this elegance, this quality about it? What gives you £2.82 worth? I mean, I just can't believe, girls, £2.82 a strand?
That is ridiculous.
It is
They
crazy.
are beautiful and really bridal colours, mother of the bride.
Elegant.
Colours, yeah.
Really, really elegant. And I think just pearls, whatever their colour, whatever their shape, their size, for me, they just ooze quality.
Yeah. And you need them in your life.
You do.
need them.
You're right there, Vicky. I like it. You need them. To be honest, if you haven't already picked up the phone, there's every chance you've missed out. So I'm sorry about that if you've missed out. Looks like they have been allocated. So hold the lines to confirm. We are processing your call as fast as we possibly can. I'm going to continue with the new in, and I'm going to give you this offer that I've showed you 2 or 3 times, and every time I've had people on the lines. So I've shown them, and I've gone, it's not coming up. Look at this gorgeous, gorgeous aquamarine. A fantastic quality. IDKM82, I believe, is the code on this aquamarine. They are good looking aquamarine now, aren't they? We have, and I'll say this categorically, we have not enough to go around. Simple as this, if I had 500 in stock, if I had 1,000 in stock, I probably still wouldn't have enough. I don't have anywhere near that type of quantity. In fact, we begin this offer in restricted quantity. I don't like saying that on a Sunday. I don't like saying that on a Sunday, but I have to say it now. You are getting some of our finest, I would say, bordering on gem of distinction quality aquamarine here. This is the tranquility, the serenity, the subtlety of tone that you associate to this high-grade gemstone. It is a gemstone that sits alongside emerald and alongside morganite as its family members. This is a gemstone that already has a heritage of truly collectible status. Aquamarine, whatever its grade, whatever its quality, is a sought-after gemstone. But to get this quality, you're not surprised for me to say this is a limited stock offer. We begin with limited stock because this is a limited edition quality that we have. So just like you've seen us with our graded morganite, just like you've seen with our feature offers of gems of distinction, the same principles apply. If we can get more, we would, but our standard of this grade has got to be second to none. That's what you have here. And we're offering this fantastic limited edition strand for just $19.95, less than £20 for this quality of aquamarine. Absolutely exquisite colouring, beautiful texture, and I mean that's what I love about this strand. It has texture. That means you know you're getting genuine gemstones. You know, you could get synthetics, and synthetics are how am I best describing? Because synthetic gemstones, they offer one palette of colour, they're stamped out by machine, there's no texture, there's no tonal difference, there's no internal beauty about them. They are as they are.
There's
you
no
can't
interest at all.
Exactly.
No interest at all, but
no
there is,
unique
yeah.
potential. And that's what this strand offers you. Total, unique potential beauty to your jewellery. $19.95. A bit more of a considered purchase, I accept, but that's based on the grade of the stone. That's based on the quality. I'm now down to limited stock now. It is single quantity figures now on this. I know that there's a lot of our buyers out there, not just jewellery maker enthusiasts, but gemstone enthusiasts. If you are into your gemstones, if you want to learn more about gems, this is the place to be. We have our sister channel, Gems TV. We work hand in hand together to get some of the finest gemstones, to hopefully also give you a little bit of knowledge, you know. And I always say, knowledge is power, power is knowledge. And really, when it comes to this type of quality, you want to know that you've got great quality, and you'll know that based on your research, based on hopefully the information that we can give you as well. Go and do your price comparison. So the reason you get a 30-day money-back guarantee is to give you the freedom to go do your price researching, to do your price comparisons. And if you're not happy, you can send your strands back. Your money goes back into your account. No questions asked. No quibble money-back guarantee. To me, there is no way you would send that type of quality back for that price point. Congratulations if you got it. Loads more still to come, including a brand new kit. And if you like lots of findings, then you are going to find this an absolute joy.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or Freesat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our Beading Basics DVD, which introduces you to some simple but effective beading techniques. Join some familiar faces as you follow our guest designers through their easy step-by-step tutorials. You'll be shown techniques such as the woven leaf pendant, the 3-strand weave, and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Join Jewellery Maker on May 22nd for our Wire Gizmo show with guest designer Rachel Norris. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Well, we are here with our amazing Sunday sofa, and I said at the start when I started looking at your jewellery, this is my kind of jewellery, and your results are spectacular because really big. Where are we going to start first? Where are we going? Should we start? Let's go that way because we're going first of all to black and white, monochrome, wearable. Really stylish, and I love that you've used the centre pendant. How did you find that pendant? What did you think?
I spent a while playing with it because I couldn't quite work out what to do, but then I just thought actually it's best to just keep it simple, and I really like the effect of it.
I think that's beautiful. I really think, and the thing is, it's again like we talked about earlier on, wearable. You know, sometimes like I can love jewellery, and I again flicking through my glossy magazines just because I've had time yesterday. Some of the jewellery that I see people wear at the moment, I go, gosh, I couldn't wear that. I love it, but actually it's not my kind of jewellery because I would be faffing around with it too much, or I'd have a child ripping it off my neck or something like that. So my jewellery has to be really easy wear but very effective, and that's what you've made there. Just gorgeous. I mean, monochrome jewellery is timeless, really, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It has got that timeless. And then you've used the chain as well.
Yes, I've never really used the chain before.
Have you not?
Apart from only in earrings, so I thought I'd do a necklace with it as well. So
I think that's worked out fantastic, considering if you've never made. I mean, and Linda has shown a couple of ways of how to use the chain today, and it's really nice to know that actually you're exploring things that you've never used before, and especially now our kits are getting quite a lot of chain in. Now is the time to perhaps like explore, so now you know you could do it.
Yes. Yeah,
you know, and sometimes it's building up your confidence as well, isn't it?
Well, I saw the piece that I think Sheila had made earlier.
Yeah, it was.
And then thought, oh, I'll do something. I will use the chain rather than not just in earrings. So.
Well done, you. And that's the whole point of coming to us, is hopefully to try and encourage, and also I'm sure with Linda and Sheila, there's no doubt about it, inspire to create something different, of which you've done for the bracelet as well, because you've made a little chain charm bracelet.
Yeah.
That's really pretty.
Yeah, it's just really just a little one, but just really easy to just wear.
Really simple again, and effective, and same as with you as well, Vicky, because actually you two have got very similar styles of jewellery making, because you've got very classic, very wearable jewellery results, haven't you?
Yeah.
But in a different way, because you've used this rose quartz. I'll just accidentally take that with me, thank you. I really love that pretty cascade as well.
It lengthens your neck as well, I think, because isn't this part meant to be the boy catching part of the body?
Not mine, no, Vicky. I'd like to say yes, but not for me. The thing is that there is something about drops like that just sit really easy, don't they?
It makes you hold yourself better.
Always. I always feel better when I wear a jewellery about myself, and I know I hold myself differently when, this sounds silly, but you'll know what I mean, and certainly like kind of, because of my young children and my crazy life, actually, just to take the time to put my jewellery on makes me feel like I've made an effort.
Yeah.
Does that mean, like literally, time to pull on my trousers, pull on a top, without Zach throwing something in the bath or creating some kind of havoc somewhere, actually for me to then go, right, I'll just pull on a little necklace or a pair of earrings. I've made an effort. like right onto the day.
It's the last part of getting dressed.
Yeah.
Perfume, jewellery, out the door.
Absolutely, yeah. And actually the other day, I spent the whole day and I'd made the effort, I just had forgotten to put makeup on. So I'd been walking around and I hadn't had a chance to even look in the mirror for the whole day. And I'd like lovely jewellery and I'd made an effort, and then I suddenly went, oh yeah, I forgot to put makeup on today. Looking a bit rough around the edges there, Vix. This is fantastic, and you're obviously getting on brilliantly well. And how are you finding the bead boxes? I mean, because you get a lot.
I'm going to have a little play with the wire next.
Cool.
That's my own little challenge to myself.
Brilliant, because actually, I think, you know, for the challenge for you to work with the chain, I'm going to set you a challenge. I want to see a nice piece of jewellery by the end with a feature of wire.
Okay.
There's the challenge. Got it? Deal. Lovely. We've had a couple of text messages in as well, so let's say hello. I don't know who it's from because you haven't left a name, but it does say this. Hi Vicky, Linda and all the crew. Fab show as always. The Sunday sofa guests are doing an amazing job. Hi Vicky, I'm really loving the new kits. Keep up the good work. Oh. That's nice. Thank you very much for texting in as well. And then we've had another one from Billy as well. Billy in Greater London says, morning all, I'm so very excited doing the Sculpey clay tomorrow. Oh, can I bring my sleeping bag and toolkit and spend the night in the vault and play? Great show as always, and that's from Billy, bless you. Answer to that is that, to be honest, it gets a little bit nippy in the building later on in the evening.
Because that's where I'm sleeping tonight.
Are we going to like some kind of sleepover? Yeah. To be honest, the security guards, they're not going to like that. You know what I mean? Anybody who takes their cheese toasties on a morning, they wouldn't be happy. That could have sounded rude. Let's quickly move on from that. We have lots and lots still to come for you. Don't forget that bead box that we introduced to you right at the beginning, less than £20. One of our cheaper priced bead boxes actually, but actually still getting tons inside with the rose quartz and the pendants. I can see you doing something with a pendant there. Exciting. So less than £20. Another text, and it's Karen in Cleveland. Oh, and it was just that I was going to say that in the break, and then we just got so much going on. The son who was helping us with the cuboid. Let's have a look. Hi Vic, my son is called Jack. Funny thing was, he isn't even in the room. He was in the hallway shouting cuboid, cuboid. Good lad. Hiya Jack. Thank you very much for your help. I feel educated once more. Perhaps my next challenge needs to go. I've done the planets, now I need to learn shapes.
Yeah.
Little did I know whether when I got to 35, that was going to be one of the challenges of my life. Next, it needs to be American presidents and the dates of wars. Oh, I'm really bad at that. Rubbish. Dates of wars. My husband's amazing at that kind of thing. And me, dreadful.
Yeah,
that's why you. Like I always said to him, that's why I married you. Yeah. You know, that's what husbands are for. That's what husbands are for, to give information that I didn't know, and then be quiet. Right. Right. Let's move on. Move on to this kit. Right, a brand new kit. Thank you, ladies, and I'm looking forward to seeing how we're getting on later on. We have a brand new kit for you. Now, again, if you like your findings, you are going to very much like this offer. You've got here some fantastic colours and some fantastic unique strands. How on earth we have got hold of these strands to put into a kit is beyond me, because we're struggling so much to get hold of these strands full stop, but then to put them in a kit, can't believe it, because you've got 2 lots of double drilled strands. 2 lots of double drilled strands. You've got your smoky quartz and you've got your white quartz in the double drill. I cannot believe this. I mean, literally, probably about 3 weeks ago, we were in a meeting where we were saying, just kind of get hold of this double drill. I mean, it's just so difficult to get hold of. And yet, here we are with a kit that's not bringing you 1 strand of double drilled, but 2 double drilled strands. I mean, spectacular. What? I feel like we're creating miracles with these types of strands in a kit. Oh, congratulations if you're watching right now. You've got here your smoky quartz faceted squares. You've got their double drilled 12mm, plus you've got your white quartz faceted squares. These are 12mm as well. Double drilled, 260 carats within that strand. It's not just what you're getting here. Because take a look at this. This is one of my favourite strands in the larger and in the smaller. We do. I haven't presented it for, gosh, I actually can't remember even the last time I had hold of a strand like this. Your quenched crackle quartz in your multicolours. I have to always really make sure that I say it right, because I always get it wrong. Quenched crackle quartz in the multicolour. Yeah. Couple of shandies and I definitely wouldn't be able to say that. 4mm plain rounds. 60 carats that you're getting there. Look at the colours, look at the texture, look at the beautiful wearable gemstone jewellery that you're going to be able to make out of this one strand. Alongside then the double drilled, we really are pushing the boundaries with this kit. It's not where we're stopping though. Dare I tell you, you're also going to get your chocolate pearls within this offer. Bring it on. So you're getting your light ring chocolate rice pearls. These are 6 to 7mm. Beautiful to work alongside your smoky quartz. I mean, look at that as a combination. Oh, hello. Absolutely glorious look. A really, really spectacular look. And the actual bracelet I've been wearing all day is from this kit as well. So this kit is made up not just of exquisite gemstones, 2 strands of double drilled that you're getting here. You're also getting an amazing 100 pieces of your silver plated copper findings. Let me give you a breakdown. Break it down. You're getting 3 pairs of your shepherd hooks, you're getting 15 pieces of head pins, you're getting 15 crimp beads, 10 closed jump rings. You're also getting plain beads, 10 of those. So you're getting a metre of your oval loop chain. You're getting 10 of your eye pins. You're getting a pair of your chandeliers. You're getting 20 crimp beads. You're getting silver plated copper heart toggle clasp. You're also getting a toggle clasp, and you're getting a bolt ring clasp and jump ring. Whew. A lot for a little. That's a lot of findings. That's a lot of statement gemstones. And of course, let's not forget, you're getting your elastic, your monofilament wire, and your wire. You're also getting your presentation bags. You're getting all of this for less than £30. I've got to tell you that those 2 strands alone should be commanding a lot higher price tag than they are based in this kit. I mean, that 2 strands, it's almost, it's seeing is believing. I mean, based on the information that I was given just about 3 weeks ago, seeing is believing that you're getting this in a kit like this. Absolutely exceptional. Just take a look at that. I mean, the clarity. Look at how clear that stone is. Clarity and quality. That's the 2 go hand in hand with a strand like this. That is serious quality. And I could actually apply the same principle on your smoky quartz as well. Clarity and quality together make seriously desirable strands. And if that wasn't enough, I just love that colour. And this is the bracelet. I mean, just look at how gorgeous this bracelet is and how workable and wearable it is. So you'll get the chain, you'll also get these little drops, and you'll also get the little beads as well. So you can make up a fantastically wearable piece of jewellery in seconds. I mean, the charms are literally head pins and beads and placed onto a chain. Add a clasp and hey presto, you've got yourself a wearable piece of jewellery that actually would be a beautiful gift for somebody as well. Do you know somebody whose birthday's coming up, or perhaps you want to treat them to something special because they just deserve it? Well, if you do, then this is the way to go about it. We do bring you the presentation bags, and just to highlight our bags, you do get a little tag. Well, of course, that could have been our advertising, but instead, we know that you're probably going to use these as gifts, or you're selling your jewellery. Therefore, we'll give you them with the detail that says handmade gemstone jewellery. That is our commitment to what you are doing with your jewellery from the point of us selling it to you. $29.95. Fantastic, fantastic quality. And Linda, a kit that really, really echoes throughout in quality terms, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Actually, it's one of those kits that if you are a little bit not scared, but a little bit thinking about what colours can I mix together, well, go for this, because do you know what? It really, really works with all these chocolatey backgrounds and the beautiful double drill clear quartz, and then you've got that quench crackle quartz, which strangely enough works superbly well.
I love those earrings. I didn't notice those before.
No, they're lovely, aren't they? I mean, that's the advent of chaining kits as well. It's given us so much more scope for jewellery making, you know, and we all use them in different ways. I just think it's great to be able to have that quality within a kit of expanding our jewellery making. So consequently, we expand our techniques, and alongside that, we'll expand our design as well.
I know, that's the thing, isn't it? It's about exploring, as you say.
Exactly.
And that double drilled, you know, one of the nicest things, and the reason that this is such a popular strand, and yet in reality, I mean, honest, 3 weeks, I'm sure it can only be about 3 or 4 weeks ago. I was literally listening to Paula say it.
Yes, I know.
We just these double drilled.
Yeah.
We just can't get hold of it.
Yeah. No, they have a really diverse use again. I mean, you could actually drop a strand of chain from each of the drill holes, so that you've got a double length of ladder chain running from that. So you can go from your smoky quartz to your clear quartz and dropping that. I mean, Sheila's done this, and if I'd have done the same kit, I would have probably made something entirely different, and that is the beauty of having all this choice.
And that's the beauty of using your own interpretation for the sake, like, for example, you could set out in front of me flour, eggs, butter and sugar, and you might make one thing and I'll make something else.
I'll make a mess and you might make a cake.
Oh, I'll make yummy scrummy biscuits, thanks very much, with a bit of jam in the middle. But that's the thing, it doesn't matter what the ingredients are. The reality is everybody's interpretation is going to be different. And also that's based on your own preference of where, you know, how do you like to dress, how do you like to... Yeah, absolutely. And for me, I am enchanted by this bracelet. I love it. And when I then started to investigate it, I was like, that is so clever, because actually really, really easy to make. For anybody who's watching for the first time and you're looking at that going, well, there's no way I would be able to make that. That looks way too... Actually, it's just based on the principle of numbers. You know, you're changing the numbers up and down, aren't you? Yeah. Can you perhaps just talk us through that? If you could
possibly give me the strand of pearl, which I think Dee Dee's just run off with.
Oh, Dee Dee, can I grab that strand? Oh, she's just got... Oh, cheers, matey.
And,
thank you, Dan.
I can do without the... Sorry, I've got mine mixed up earlier.
Yeah, apologies, my fault.
No, not at all. Right, yeah, as you quite rightly said, that bracelet is a wavy effect. And again, it's the magic of making jewellery and technique, because you would probably think, how can I make something wavy when I've got straight angle gemstones? Well, it's just literally technique. To begin the bracelet, I'll get, in case we have hopefully got some new viewers here, perhaps you're feeling a little bit scared by where do we start? Well, let's start on attaching, in this particular bracelet, we would start at the clasp end, okay? So to attach a clasp, all we do is, in the kit, you'll get these little crimp beads. We call these crimp beads, these little tubular silver beads here, and we pass our beading thread that's in all the kits through, okay? Now, in this case, I'm going to take it all the way through a piece of thread, and I'm going to double it, because as you can see, we've got double drill gemstone, so it stands to reason that we need 2 strands of thread.
Yes.
And then what I'm going to do then is thread the, can I just turn it around so to make sure that I'm doing exactly the same that Sheila did. We're going to thread one side of the beading thread through back to the end, okay? And then that crimp bead there that I slipped on first, I'm going to pass one of the threads through. I don't actually need that crimp bead there, but I'm putting it there just, you'll see I don't need it because if I slip a bead onto that, it'll do the same job.
Yeah, of course.
But what I'm going to do is just demonstrate how to use a crimp bead. So that will lodge that beading thread there. So all we do is just compress that crimp bead down.
Yeah.
Also in these kits now, you'll find you've got what we call crimp bead covers, which is essentially a sort of squished donut shape with a little indentation in there which allows you to pass that over the crimp bead. Now it is a little bit fiddly and you will get better with practice, but just practice it. All you do, I pick it up with my flat nose pliers just like that, just like I'm a surgeon in a very basic theatre, okay, and then I pass it over.
In a very basic theatre.
Very basic theatre.
Not just in a theatre.
See how basic it is? No anaesthetic. And
you
then
won't feel a thing,
you
madam.
You won't feel a thing at all. And then just pass it over, and when you've got the whole of that flattened crimp, very gently but firmly.
Oh look,
just
it's like a little
compress it, okay? And
Beanie's fly trap.
There's your kidney shape now,
Like it.
Doctor.
Yes.
Which reminds me, hello Sophie. Sophie Payne. My husband was in hospital on Tuesday. I met your mum. I know that you love jewellery. I'm going to sort you out. She's 11 years old and she loves making jewellery. So hi Sophie, I hope you're watching.
Hello Sophie.
And I've got a few bits and pieces for you that I've just got to purchase from the warehouse, which I'll do later. So we press that down like that, so that's given our crimp bead quite a nice tidy finish.
Lovely.
Okay? And then the next thing that Sheila has done is she's popped on 2 of the pearls on either side of both threads, okay? So 2 on that side, and then, can you watch that they don't escape? Thank you. And 2 on that side.
Okay.
Okay, now we're going to feed them down to the crimp bead cover, okay? And then to square those up, okay, and this won't happen until you get right to the end of the bracelet, which obviously I'm not going to get to today. But when you get right to the end of the bracelet, go back to the beginning of the bracelet and start to edge all the gemstone up very gently and evenly so that you get your nice square finish on the end. Okay, if I do that now, because I've got nothing to stop it, I'm not going to get such a nice look. So remember, before you finish it off, just to feed along the whole way. Yeah, it is definitely a fiddling with it. Let me just, this makes it easier if I've got
And now you're going to use the double drill.
Now I'm going to use the double drill.
I love that the double drill sits smooth to the skin.
It sits nice and
sits
flat.
because you've not, there's no movement.
Exactly.
Actually, once it's in place, it's just going to cushion against the neckline or the wrist, wherever it's.
But as you can see, they have got a wealth of use because they're parallel. You can then drop down chain there, you can drop down various beads, or even you can leave, if you quite like using beading thread, particularly the coloured beading thread, you can leave a gap and just crimp bead off here and carry on with your design. They have got a lot of use. Now I'm going to go straight into the curve because of time. Now if you want to keep it straight, then keep exactly the same number of beads parallel to exactly the same number of beads on that strand. You can mix them, but as long as you say got 3 pearls and 2 rounds and 2 pearls and 3 rounds on there, you're virtually going to be more or less on target.
Yes.
But to create a curve, what we need to do is to put less on one and more on another.
And when I looked at this, I went, oh, that's dead clever. And then when I started going, oh.
Yes.
When you start to actually think about it and break it down, you go, oh, it makes so much sense.
That's the beauty of jewellery making, is that this is what you sort of sometimes fall over. And when you see it, you think, oh, gosh, that was so easy.
Yeah.
So because I put 3 on that line there, then the next thing I'm going to do is I'm working in odd numbers. If I've got 3 there, then I need another odd number to balance the parallel beading thread on the other. So I'm going to pop on 2 of the crackle quartz, and then I'm going to pop on a pearl, and then 2 more of the crackle quartz. And obviously it's pretty obvious that because I've got more beads, I can't find the hole in this one because it's so sparkly.
I love crackle quartz.
It's gorgeous.
We haven't done it for ages in the multicolour.
No, we haven't.
I haven't seen it for ages, so I'm really chuffed that we've got some
struggled
of it
to
in.
get it, I think, Vicky, to
I'm
be
not
truthful.
surprised.
So the next thing that you do then is you can see that we've got obviously more of a length on that one, but then by having the beauty of the double drilled, just pop a beading thread into each one, and then as you pull, you've got your curve. And then on the next route, if you want an opposite curve, then reverse that and put 3 on the one that you've got 5 on and 5 on the one that you've got 3, and then the curve will reverse.
Absolutely.
But if you want a circle, just continue in exactly the same fashion, number-wise. But to create a curve, just do mirror images the whole way, and then eventually straighten it up again. And as I say, when you get to the end, that's the time to start feeding the beading wire and start pushing them up and firming them up. You can see you're getting a much better look there now.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous. Well, I'm hoping that you're going to give yourself the chance to create that look, because I think that the double drilled and with that combination of the crackle quartz, it does just look fantastic.
It does,
I love it, I love it, I love it. And of course, as you can see, there's so much more potential, and we look forward to hopefully seeing your entries on the Wall of Fame. We have got Wall of Fame entries. Ladies, do you mind obliging? I shall pass them along, like so. And I'll go with the first one, 410. I think I'm holding it up right. This is my very first Wall of Fame entry. Wow, it's taken a wee while to pluck up the courage to finally send one in. Well, I tell you what, no courage needed, because look at the fantastic look of that. Chains of Love is the name I've given this piece. Oh yes, I've started to ask people to name their Wall of Fame entries. Right. So I like that. Chains of Love is the name I've given this piece. I like it. And it's made of rose quartz and frosted black onyx from a couple of jewellery maker kits. The chain is from my stash. Loving jewellery maker, hoping this finds you all well. Keep up the good work. And that's from Joanne Burnett in Peterhead. I love it. And for your first entry, congratulations. And actually very similar to the combination that you've got in your bead box with the rose quartz and the darker stone. So beautiful. Congratulations, Joanne.
I've got from Maggie Clements. Says, hi all at JM. For this week's swap, my creation for the 40th birthday present, which includes abalone, potato pearl, aventurine, steel and silver spacer beads and findings, displayed in one of your premium large necklace boxes, which are a must-buy. I did my first jewellery party on Saturday and displayed all the sets the same as the one in the picture, and it looked great. Need to buy some more. When are they back in? Love and hugs, Maggie.
Actually,
and she's number 408.
I don't know the answer. I know that those bead boxes have proven to be very, very popular, the presentation boxes, and I don't know the answer, but if I can find out, I'll certainly try and give you that message. I don't know who's on tomorrow. I think it might be Lucy who's on tomorrow, and if we know the answer, we'll certainly do our best to let you know. Thanks for that, Maggie. And Sarah, who have you got?
Number 409, it's Joan in Newbridge. Hi all you fab people at JM.
Sarah, can I ask you to lift it up? That's all right, it's just because the camera can't, because of the busts. Thank you.
Here is my entry for this week's WOF. This has been made from a selection of my recent buys, and the colours look even better in real life. Cracked agate, shell pearls, Chinese jade and cerise coloured shells. I've just realised this looks like a huge bug. Hello. Hope you don't think it's too scary. Love the new style bead boxes, great getting wire included. Keep all the new ideas coming, please. Love and hugs from Joan in Newbridge.
Oh, thank you, Joan. I like it a lot. No, definitely not scary. And I've got 411, and this is from Donna Lawrence in Wolverhampton. She says, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. My little gorge dragon made with polymer clay Wow. Made for me by a great friend with faceted amethyst and pre-night 12mm rounds and purple tiger's eye 12mm beads, all from Jewellery Maker, and cordon rings from my stash. I love it. Wow, that is incredible. I can't believe that's polymer clay.
It's amazing.
Isn't that exceptional? Yeah. I mean, absolutely exceptional. Well, if you would like to let us know how you're getting on with your amazing creations, we really do love this part of the show where we get to be part of your amazing jewellery. So please do keep them in. You could do so in a variety of ways. And of course, keep your texts in as well if you want to say hello to us today. We're looking forward to hearing from you. 60777 is where you can text in. Make sure you put JM Studio at the start of your text so we know that you're talking to us. So that's 60777. I've still got a 3-strand pack to offer, which I did give you a little bit of a heads up at. Look at the colour of this. Look at the colour of this. Coming your way straight after the break.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind. I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show. Look at that. And I give good hugs.
Best celebrity impression.
Oh, this is difficult.
Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns.
I like doing Cilla Black.
Smithers! Life is full of surprises. Hatchet face.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out!
Get away from me, that camera's too close.
Get it now in your basket and check out!
Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these.
We go Lolo, Buffalo.
There's been words, but he doesn't listen.
Holy guacamole as well.
Love cakes.
What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say, is that the best you've got?
Bourgeois.
Yeah, it is.
Just comes out of my mouth, you know?
You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit?
A Rocky Robin.
Chocolate hobnob.
Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there.
Is this over yet?
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Shop with us on Friday, Saturday and Sunday and you'll pay one delivery charge of just £4.95.
Just having a little bit of chat. I'm going to get straight down to it. We have already got people holding on the lines for this offer. People who know the number, who have dialed as soon as I showed it and then literally thought, oh, well, I'll just hold in the break. It's a free phone number and I'll just be the first person to buy. Good plan, Batman, is all I can say to you, because this is going to disappear in seconds. First come, first served. Colorific opportunity. You are getting here the most spectacular colours, aren't they? I mean, just so exciting, vibrant, interesting, dynamic. I mean, if you've had any of our fantastic blue and green jasper, or maybe the butterfly jasper of earlier on in the week, perhaps you've got some more of our, maybe even to put it alongside some of our other strands that we've done today. You have here your dyed sky blue and fuchsia quartz. Fuchsia hot pink quartz, perhaps, is the best way to put this. Neon sky blue quartz is another way to describe. I've got queues on the lines of around about 90 seconds already. Please do hold those lines. I do have to say to you, with everybody who's already got a phone in their hands, we're processing your call as fast as we possibly can. The number's at the bottom of the screen. Once you've dialed, we will answer your call straight away. Please be patient with us. Please don't hang up. Hang on up, you'll miss out. Phone in your hand, and we are present. Already 40 have been allocated. And I'm into limited stock. I told you, it's going to blink and it's be gone. $12.95 for 3 strands of incredible, exceptional colour. I mean, just, can you imagine just some simple stretchy bracelets like that? I mean, how wearable are those for a summer day? You know, you just want to lift perhaps just a little simple jeans and skirt kind of, or a little vest top kind of look, and you just want to lift the outfit. That's the way you can do it. $12.95 is all you pay. Hold the lines, pretty please, don't hang up. I'm sorry that we can't answer your call any faster than in strict rotation, but it is worth your patience. Of course, you can join us on the web at www.jewelrymaker.com if you prefer. Whichever way you're going to do it, then I would suggest you do it right now. Congratulations again. I'm going to have to just say I think that's going to be a sellout. I don't know when it's going to be a sellout, but probably within the next... Yeah, probably the next minute it'll be a sellout. Congratulations on that. Knew that was going to... Oh, I've just realised something. If you got the early bird... Did you get the early bird? Oh, if you did, what a perfect add it to your order. Absolutely perfect add it to your order. 1 P&P for the whole weekend. That's perfect, isn't it? Oh, and the aquamarine to add a bit of... Whoa, yes. Whoa, whoa, yes, man, that's lovely, as they would say in the north. Nice durable gemstones that you get from us. Has to be with me around. Right, hang on, let me pop these over here. Right, I'm going to do another new in for you. Shall I do some more pearls? Shall I do some more pearls for you? Is that right, Scott? More pearls? Classic. Very, very classic pearl strand combination. Oh, I just love these. I do officially love pearls. They're just sumptuous, aren't they? And if you are into your pearls, then you need to be watching Wednesday and Thursday of this week as well, because I know Sheila's coming in and she's done some fantastic pearl designs. So if you get the boxes now, or if you get this 3-strand offer, then just be watching either Wednesday or Thursday, as I say, because Sheila's in and she is going to do some different, you know, something a bit different, perhaps hopefully give you a little bit of a switch it up and don't just do a single standard strand. Maybe you're going to do something a bit unique with your creations. Well, hopefully Sheila will be able to encourage your creativity on Wednesday and Thursday of this week. For me, sometimes the most basic is the most powerful. Look at that simple, wearable, elegant look. Three Baroque no way, less than £4 a strand. Less than £4 a strand. Hold the lines to confirm. Less than £4 a strand. Go, go, go. 6 to 8 millimetre. Less than £4 a strand. Absolutely amazing opportunity. Incredible quality. Your peaches, your creams, beautiful look. Less than £12, less than £4. I mean, these are top quality. Absolutely top quality finish. Magnificent. Congratulations. $11.95. I mean, let me just show you this against the neckline. I mean, that's where it belongs, isn't it? That is where it belongs. Exquisite finish to a look. $11.95. Congratulations if you've got a phone in your hand. It's yours. $11.95. Amazing, amazing. Okay, let's do another one. Shall we do another new in? Shall we? Yeah, let's do another one. Bring it on. Let's bring it on. No? No. Okay. Take a look at what we have here. Oh, pastel colours. Beautiful qualities of colour. Brand new today. And again, think about everything that we've done so far. Think about all of the different offers that we've brought to you and then go through which this wouldn't go with. Because I tell you what, if I introduce the pearls, check. If I introduce the aquamarine, check. If I introduce to you the pyrite silver, check. I mean, literally, chalcedony. Can you see what I mean? It doesn't matter what strand you put alongside that centre strand of the multicolours. Every single... Actually, that would be an amazing kit, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would blow your socks off if you got a kit like that together now, wouldn't you? Well, I tell you what, you can make up your own kit. You can make up your own combinations, because if you've got any of those strands, like the aquamarine or the chalcedony, maybe you've got the pearls or you've got that lovely pyrite, this is an add it to your order must-have offer. This is a fantastic complement of tones and shades of colour. You've got lilacs, you've got your fresh lemons, you've got your delicate pinks, you've got there those lovely fresh greens as well. All of that look, all of that quality, and yet your price tag, just $7.95. Just $7.90. Go, go, go. Numbers at the bottom of the screen. You've got to dial straight away for this one. 0800 644 655 with, of course, a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. And a 1 P&P for the whole weekend as well. Amazing. $7.95 is all you pay. 200 carats of multi-gem medium nuggets. You've got a combination 9x12 to 12x15mm for $7.95. Absolutely. And actually, just in the background, you've got that little chain bracelet that I've got on. Could you imagine just that as these as little additional charms? I mean, how beautiful would that be as a... And of course, we did the rose quartz earlier on in the bead box that our lovely ladies are working with over on our Sunday sofa. So really, for us, that's a perfect addition, isn't it? I mean, if you've got the rose quartz, mystic rose quartz as well. That mystic rose quartz that we gave for your challenge. That would look fantastic, wouldn't it? And then, of course, we did the price slash on the amethyst. That would go spectacular. It's like we planned this.
Never.
Never. Never. $7.95 is all you pay. Hold the lines to confirm. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, or alternatively join us www.jewelrymaker.com. $7.95. Hold the lines to confirm, and congratulations on that. What a spectacular offer. Really, really spectacular. Now, if you like your bargains, like me, I'm a bargain hunter. I don't mind admitting it. I'm rather proud of the fact that I find myself the odd bargain. Then this is going to be the section for you, because we are going to go kit frenzy price slash opportunity. We are going to go crazy, crazy, crazy. Where are we going to begin? Let's have a look, because I did just mess it up by, you know, dropping them all. That doesn't help now, does it? YCGP? Let's do this one first then, eh? It's called Pick and Mix. Oh, didn't you used to love a good pick and mix when you were at school with the tuck shop? Tuck shop, oh, bit tuck shop. Lovely jubbly. 4 mushrooms. They were always nice, weren't they? Or they looked nicer than they actually were. I'm not sure which one. Take a look at this fantastic combination. Pick and mix jewellery kit. Comes together with a magnificent, gosh, weighty, really, really weighty strands. I mean, both of these. You've got your bicolour quartz in those faceted rounds. Then you've also got your grey agate in these fantastic, I mean, look at this. These are feature slabs, aren't they? Really magnificent. Plus, you've also got these gorgeous shell pearl as well. So colour palette, beautiful finishing textures. I mean, really exciting to get this combination of stones together, isn't it? Warm colours, that's what they are. So really going from summer to autumn into winter, this is the type of kit you know is going to have versatility of wearability. Your pick and mix comprises of over 1,000 carats of gemstones. That's over 1,000 carats. Your original price, $24.95. You are getting solid sterling silver findings, the real deal, solid sterling silver findings, 3 bolt ring clasp and jump rings, 10 head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 10 crimp beads. Plus you're also getting your 150 metres of monofilament, 6 metres of elastic and your 50 metres of beading thread. Straight down do we go. 24 down to less than £20, just like that. 1,000 carats of gemstone, and yet we're taking them to genuine gemstones for less than £20. You've got to be really, really fast on offers like this because they have been on air before. We know they're popular. We're taking the price down to clear out. You know, the simple fact is that our vault only has a certain amount of space and we're getting so many new products coming in. We've got to clear the way by doing offers like this to make way for, well, we do have some big offers and some big new stuff to look forward to in the coming weeks and months. So I won't say any more other than it's going to be worth watching if you're looking for a new type of jewellery making, etc. $19.95 is all you pay. A fantastic feature look that you can create from this combination. Less than £20 is all you pay. Okay, straight on with the next kit. I'm looking at GGGP. Is that all right? Oh, great colour. Go very nicely with this combination. Look at this. Look at this. Gorgeous, gorgeous look. Now, if you did get this 3-strand offer, this is an add it to your order, no hesitation. I nearly started singing there. Add it to your order, no hesitation. Go, go. Make up my own little tunes. If you've got that 3-strand, all the colours in this kit as well. So you've got those lovely fuchsias, but you've also got, can you see the blues coming through in this multicolour agate in the nuggets? I mean, how fantastic. You've got the pinks and you've got the turquoises that you're getting from that 3-strand. So if you have got that quartz 3-strand offer, which was a sellout, then I can say to you, this is the kit that you need to add to your order. We will do a price that allows you to add to the order. How does that sound? Original price $19.95. Ooh. Now, if I say original price $19.95, you know that we never take our prices up when we're in price slash. How about multicolour nuggets, brown stripe agate faceted rounds, pink shell plain rounds, plus your sterling silver findings for $14.90. Less than £15 for sterling silver. Look at that, all of that quality, all of that opportunity is less than £15. First come, first served on these offers, because of course I've got to remind you, these are clearance, miss it, miss out offers. This is the kind of speedy offers that you'll get over on our late show. Don't forget our late show, 5 till 9 this evening, and that's where they bring you fast and furious price slashes, you know, great opportunities for diverse products from Jewellery Maker, so definitely worth tuning in for that. $14.95 and 1 P&P as well. 1 P&P for the whole weekend, so you can keep on adding to your order Friday, Saturday and Sunday, and there's definitely going to be a big potential this weekend to make a difference to your jewellery making. $14.95. Turquoises, hot pinks. You have here these magnificent pink shell plain rounds. All of this look for $14.95. Absolutely amazing. Okay, moving on. Cracking the whip, crack the whip. Okay, ZVG, do we think? Ah, no, what about that one? Look, it's cracked. It's crackled. Okay, IVGP 81. Because we were just talking about it, so I'd like to see if you got... Where's it gone? Oh, I haven't got it anymore. We did the kit with the crackled quartz, with the multicolour crackled quartz. Look at this as an addition. Isn't that amazing? Absolutely incredible. Hang on. Hang on. No. Oh, wow, I'm pleased I've picked this one out because this is amazing. Check this out. $24.95. Crocodile Rock jewellery kit. Wow. I mean, monochrome-tastic impact. You've got there your crackle quartz. You've got your lava rock. I'm presuming that's nuggets or little chips of snowflake obsidian. And then take a look at these coins. Black agate. What size are those, please, guys? Do we know? 38mm. Wowzers. Official wowzers. I don't dare tell you how low we're going to go. I daren't. $14.95. What? $14.95. Look, 5 strands if you want to call that a double strander. So pretty much coming up to 5 strands for $14.95. Go, go, go. Again, an offer that'll say miss it, miss out. This is a clearance offer. This is without any hesitation clearing out. This is an opportunity. $14.95. Hold the lines to confirm for us. Don't hesitate, please. An amazing opportunity. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Or alternatively, join us at www.jewelrymaker.com. Less than £15. I've got buyers on the line, so we need to be patient because, as I say, every offer has been very well received. I think we sold out most offers actually today, haven't we? Hang on, we've still got another new in. We've got another new in. How could we forget? How could we forget? I've got another new in. Quickly, because we've got to still fit in before the end of the show. Okay, are you ready? Go even lower then. Go on. Fit it in and go even lower. Right, let's do it. Take a look at this aventurine. I mean, absolutely. Oh my goodness. Exceptional aventurine. Just take a look at the quality of these colours. Nudes and peach blossom tones. Beautiful. I mean, aventurine, of course, adventurescence with this little shimmer, sheen, almost internally pearlescent. I don't know whether that's possible, but that's how it feels. A fantastic sheen. You have here $600 carats of peach aventurine nuggets. 12 by 7. What? 600 carats of peach aventurine. $6.95. Are you kidding me? The phone lines have just literally erupted. Like Blackpool illuminations, our phone lines right now at that price tag. Nearly, well, 600 carats, bang on, 600 carats. I mean, isn't that absolutely beautiful? It is absolutely beautiful. $6.95. Ridiculously good, ridiculously good. I do think that that's going to be another sellout. I mean, put it against the pearls. I mean, okay, congratulations. If you just got any of those pearls, that would be a fantastic add-it to your order. Really, really would. And you've been busy, haven't you? You have been. Seriously?
Yeah, it's been lovely though.
Busy.
Been
I'm
really-
very impressed. My goodness me. I didn't think you would
Really
have
busy.
half the day. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh,
Oh,
that Outback Jasper's beautiful.
that
isn't
Jasper
it?
really is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. Really lovely.
And I mean, you've used the lemon quartz. If I just highlight this lemon quartz, because you've made two looks, one with the silver finishing and then one with the gold, and they so work.
They so work together, yeah.
Don't
It brings
they?
out the best in both of the metals.
Absolutely.
The lemon quartz does.
And that lemon quartz with its clarity, simple, fresh.
Beautiful.
I
Yeah,
mean,
really beautiful. Really sort of crystal
can't really-
ball looking.
Feels like I can't. Sorry, that was my fault. Sorry, my fault. Take
Yeah,
a look.
it is. It's really translucent, isn't it? It's so pretty. So it works with all the skin tones, and I don't know. It's just got a quality about it that's difficult to explain.
That is just so clear, so crisp, so fresh. If you haven't yet bought this, 1945, as I say, appreciate a little bit more expensive than some of our other strands, but that's based on the quality, and we know we would classify this and grade it as a gem of distinction,
Definitely, most
wouldn't we?
definitely,
Gem of distinction quality there. Congratulations if you have got it. If you haven't, still available, but into limited quantity, in fact, very limited quantity. So for 1945, we do congratulate you if you get that absolutely magnificent look. Really is magnificent.
It is, absolutely. As I said, I'm not quite sure of the word. I'm sure I'll find it later.
I can't help you because the words that I've been making up today, I'm not allowed to
Maybe
repeat.
rubbish,
So take a look at what else the lovely Linda has made today.
Yeah,
I'm into my
that's,
charm bracelets.
Yes, I mean, we mentioned charm bracelets earlier, didn't we? So I thought I'd make a charm bracelet with a twist.
And you've done all of the gemstones that we gave you.
Yeah, and I found a few bits and pieces underneath, and I just thought it would be. I just like charm bracelets with what I call an addition charm. So just to demonstrate that, I just put one on a roll bolt clasp there. Roll bolt, is that the bolt ring?
Bolt
Not
ring.
roll bolt, that's what I locked the
I knew
house
what you
up
meant,
with.
I knew.
Yeah, you didn't question me. A bolt ring clasp there, and adding sort of things like jump rings and little bits and bobs for a charm bracelet, I think really, really works. And you can make them all interchangeable if you want.
Absolutely magnificent. On top of that, you've also done a little bit more detail with the other gem. In particular, I mean, when you look at that jasper, absolutely amazing. I mean, the jasper is exquisite. Jasper coming in at £9.45. Again, really, really popular today. So if you have purchased that, congratulations. If you haven't, it is still available, but now down to very limited stock. Very, very limited stock. So £9.45 for the jasper. I think I need to head over to go and see our lovely guests today. And can I just say, there's every chance that this could be a shop over here because they have made so much, and how good looking. I mean, really, seriously good looking. I'll head this way. I mean, a bit busy.
A little bit, yes.
In a nice way.
Yes, yeah.
Did you do it? Have you?
No.
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're getting there. Oh no, you are getting there.
And this is why, really.
Yes, it's the usual jewellery maker jumble.
And anybody that knows me know that's very apt.
Organised chaos. That's what from now on, Vicky, organised chaos. Here, you've gone really stylish. That's what I love. I just love that you've gone and nice sets. You know, sets. I've said there. Just like to highlight that. But actually, to match with the different looks that you've gone for with your necklines. And you've mixed up the colours as well, because you've taken the rose quartz and you've put it with the smoky quartz, which is a really nice different colour combination, isn't it?
The smoky quartz is lovely, and it's something else I've not used before. So
oh, is it not?
I wanted to just use everything.
And actually, perhaps for you, this has been quite a nice exploration into things that you haven't, you haven't experienced before. So it's quite nice to open up and go, oh, actually, now maybe I do need to be a little bit more daring. And I know it's very easy to get into like a comfort zone, isn't it?
Absolutely.
With your jewellery
Without a
making.
shadow of a doubt, I think we all do that. So I think this is what's great with the Sunday Sofa, when we can introduce you to things that are outside of that usual, and that you actually enjoy using them too.
And I could see that over, I mean, you can see those gorgeous amethysts as well. I mean, those amethysts were exceptional, weren't they?
They're quite an unusual cut, those wheels are, aren't they?
Yeah,
like faceted wheels.
Yeah. No, I haven't.
I've never worked with them before. They're kind of rounded off wheel.
Yeah, but that's right, and they're very cleverly faceted, those are as well.
Beautiful.
I think all faceted, I mean, the simple fact is that I think sometimes, again, with faceted gem, we forget just how much work's gone into every single stone to get it to that beauty, you know. Incredible, absolutely. Well, ladies, all I can say is has honestly been an absolute privilege to have both of you here, and always a privilege to have our lovely Linda with us. And we all say hello to Sheila, because we think that Sheila is watching, and I think Sheila is on Wednesday and Thursday with you. She's got some special pearl offers to look forward to there. We really have had a lovely time today, and we're hoping that you've enjoyed it too. Take care of yourself, whatever you're up to over the next couple of days. We have got our live show coming to you at 5 o'clock this evening, so don't miss out on that.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or Freesat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive